Man. Seriously, seriously, seriously. And that guy before, he is so glad he squatted. Fucking shot me with a noob tube. So close that it wouldn't have went off. Ooh, that looks like a tank. That would be a tank. Seriously? How many things do I have to run behind before you can't shoot me anymore? God. Fuck, leave it to Battlefield. Leave it to Battlefield to make grenades where they only go 10 foot. This is gross. What are you talking about? Huh? Well, you want to try? Huh? I said, do you want to try?
Oh no, that would not be unusual for me.
Who's that? The wolf?
What?
Somebody's squeaking.
Well, it might be. There's no minors.
Oh, the wolf's down there sleeping. Dixie, if that's you, shut up. I got enough problems. Like I gotta eat this soup. Or stew. Oh, that's gross. Son of a fucking... Leave it to Battlefield. The entire fucking barrier for the objective goes around the entire building. But yet when you go up to the 3rd floor, you're not in the fucking objective barrier anymore. So the pussies that want to go, oh, there's nobody in the objective. You're just gonna wait for us to sit in here and defend and then jump back in. Oops. Honestly thought he was my guy. But okay. Because I have the green behind him. And why I can see... never mind. They fucked that up once Battlefield 2042 came out. That's when that shit got fucked up. I got a gadget. Fucking hell. Wow. Son of a bitch. Oh, time damn, gotta remember time damn, time damn, time damn, time damn, time damn. Time damn, time damn, time damn. Oh man, I'm really getting tired of this shit. I saw 2 people. But somebody was spotted across the map. So there wasn't really 2 people. But yeah, leave it to Battlefield. If somebody's hiding in the bushes right there and you would never see them in a million years, your whole team could shoot him from across the map just because he's spotted. It's wrong. What's the point? Can't even actually be a recon anymore. Wanted to mill soon, you couldn't. I guess you could, because you could turn that shit off, but... Well, how many guys does it take to kill one? Are y'all confirming your kills, or are you just walking away from them? Saying, oh, he won't shoot me. Now there's a parachute. It's lovely. This is so fun. It's my favorite game. Yeah, okay. That's fucking gay. That's gay. This is so lame. Oh yeah, so that didn't hit him? I give up. God damn, I'm fixing the fucking... This is why people throw controllers through the fucking TV. Shoot a motherfucker in the neck. Don't kill him. Because it's registered as a chest. That was above his armor. It was in his fucking neck. Then shoot a guy at least 6 times with a pistol. Know for a fact you hit him with every shot. Don't kill him. Then you shoot the other guy and lead him, but you miss. I'd have more fun going and shooting a fucking brick wall. That's why nobody plays anymore. I'm sitting here bored as hell, running around in circles, shooting at nothing. Keeps on getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Then you add crossplay to make it even worse. Want a bunch of cheating ass, lame, unskilled computer players and Xbox people that all they do is plug their shit up to a computer and do the same shit that computer players do to play with PlayStation players. Well, then you say, oh, you can turn crossplay off. Well, how the hell do I turn crossplay off when I turn crossplay off and nobody wants to play a game? I mean, at least in Battlefield 2042, that's how it was. Nobody wanted to play. Because there was nothing but... like, you couldn't turn crossplay off. You couldn't find the game. And now that you can turn crossplay off, well... you still have all the other dumbass shit that happens. Not to mention the horrible spawn. I mean, Battlefield's always had horrible spawns. It doesn't change the spawn. You might have 3 spawn points around a flag, but it's still the same spot. So if they have enough people, they're going to stay inside the objective and outside just like this. And there's no point. I mean... you shouldn't be allowed to spawn at a flag anyway. Unless your squad leader is there. If your squad leader ain't there, you have to spawn back to the headquarters where your troops come from. Good shot. Keep missing. First one I missed because he ducked his legs. When he jumped in there, his legs went up. Or else I would have hit him in the leg. Second shot, I don't remember missing. I think somebody killed him. Third shot was a little off to the left. That one I let him too much. I tried to flick him. Because I thought he was going to take a... These are cool. It's really helping the team, dude. Of course, I'm not helping the team either. So, whatever. Well, I'm trying to, at least. Yep, get shot with a rifle, but explode. He probably shot the canister. Forget about the canister. Just run out in a circle and get shot. That's fine. You gotta fucking... got a damn sniper rifle with a scope on it, can't see shit. What is this, like a 7x scope? I should be able to see them like they were standing in front of me. dude, it's getting worse. So you took out all the dumb shit that people are saying they don't like from COD and everything else, but then you changed the mechanics to where the mechanics are 10 times worse. It's lovely. Has 6 times scope, but in reality it's only showing like 4 times. Ridiculous. I bet you they don't have not one real sniper scope in here. Oh yeah, sure, that missed completely. I was dead center on him and I missed. You can fucking dodge a bullet in this game. I just proved it. Shoot him in the chest, but yet just because he moved as soon as I pulled the trigger, he didn't get hit. Fucking, it's really dumb. Like you have to lead somebody if they're doing this. Sure. Come let me shoot at you. Strafe to the side and let me shoot directly at you. I dare you. You gotta sign a waiver first. Somebody's already shooting at me. It's so lame. Standing on a roof surrounded by shit, you can't see me in a hole, and I'm already getting shot at. And somehow they're on the roof and they didn't even come up where they're supposed to come up. Oh wow. Oh man. What other thing can possibly get in my way? Pull the trigger too fast. I love getting shot. I love getting shot. It's my favorite part of the battlefield. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. I done wasted half a thing of crackers. I mean, I guess I could do it, but it's gonna take me a while.
Are you just full? Is something wrong with it?
It's gross. I don't know what happened, but it's like we didn't. It tastes like soap, like straight up soap. Like we didn't. I mean, has that ever happened to us? Ever? How does a glass bowl retain enough? I mean, did somebody just wash it and let it dry without running, like without rinsing it? That's never happened to me, and I know that you've never done that, so I don't know how it happened, but it tastes like you just took the dish soap and squeezed it in my food. So however much is,
You want me to make this at red?
I mean, I can't, I mean, I can finish it because I made it and we already wasted the ingredients. I mean, I don't have to throw it away, but
Huh?
I don't have to throw it away, but it's gross. Next time I'll pay attention to what the hell I'm putting it in. At least there wasn't that much left.
At least it wasn't what?
At least there wasn't that much left. I really would have hated to throw away a lot.
Girls, get out of the way. What,
I mean, it wasn't really bad at first, but everybody keeps on getting worse. I know, you don't have to make me anything. You don't even have to. Where are you going anyway? Thought we was gonna hang out.
I'm going to the kitchen. I got them getting up because my hip is bothering.
But you don't have to, you don't even have to take that. You don't have to make nothing. I'll make a soup or something. A noodle. I can't believe that shit happened. It's never fucking happened. And I can understand if the bowl was plastic. Maybe. Maybe if it was a real porous plastic and it just soaked up the soap. It's a glass fucking bowl. I don't know. It was dead clean when I put the soup in there and put it in the fridge. Well, stew. I'd say soup because it's supposed to be soup, but I made it into a stew. And it was really good too. Wow. Yep, shoot him in the kidney, he's still standing. 64 damage. And the motherfucker's still standing on his feet, jumping around like he's playing COD. Your kidney just exploded. It's gone. You have no hip. It's powder. You wouldn't be able to stand up. Oh, but that killed him. Oh shit. That was totally my fault. Potato. That's one thing I didn't put in my stew is taters. That's just because I didn't. The stew was a quick stew. It wasn't. Everything in it was quick. Now it was real stew, but it was a quick stew. The onions were already cut up in the fridge. The mushroom. Oh, son of a bitch! Alexa, Alexa, stop. And then I gotta do it again. Alexa, stop. Or, oh god, Alexa, stop. No matter how many times you tell the bitch, do not give me the motherfucking forecast after an alarm. She does it anyway. She swore to me she would never do it. I said, Alexa, I fought with her for at least, I argued with her for at least 20-30 minutes to get her to stop doing that. Then she agreed to stop doing it. Still did it. And then I said, Alexa, I thought you said you weren't going to do that no more. And she's like, you're right, I did. And she still does it. Yeah, I can't make her stop, so I don't. Do not buy an Alexa unless you just literally want something to play music and to occasionally look up a, you know, how to spell a word or a math problem or an occasional forum. Don't make it too complicated. Don't ask her too much to look up, because she can't do it, and she will lie to you, and all the information you get will be misleading. And do not buy Google. The Google is 10 times worse. Doesn't work. Alexa's 10 times smarter than Google. It's just a waste of fucking money. And obviously for alarms and pictures. Huh.
You're gonna love that.
Did you take the dent?
There is no avocado on it, and I kept the part that had the avocado.
What are those? Are those, I can't see, it's dark.
There's bacon.
No, it looks like bell peppers. There's bell pepper on it.
Yep, bell pepper, onion, beef, mushrooms.
You don't have to give me your food. This is yours, unless you were just,
I saved me a part in here that I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna make me a bacon sandwich with my bacon.
yeah, but it feels like you're using me.
I'm using you?
Of course, then again, you could be being nice and using me at the same time, which I don't feel bad, but thank you. You know, to eat your food that you're supposed to eat.
As long as it gets eaten, not thrown away, so I was going to eat it, but
Cause
I
you,
have other food. I'm gonna make me a bacon sandwich.
cause you told me you was gonna eat all of it. You said you was gonna eat the stew,
Well, I ain't gonna eat it if it tastes like soap.
and you said you were gonna eat this, and you brought
Well, I
home.
didn't know that Mary and Mark were gonna call and invite me to breakfast.
Oh, where'd y'all go anyway?
I know.
That came from IHOP? Is it breakfasty?
So, Mama,
Oh yeah, so it's a omelet burrito. Cool.
well, if you can't eat it with the chicken, it's made out of eggs, not as Mama. Let me know what you think. I think it's pretty damn awesome.
It looks good. So, god damn it. What else am I gonna have to deal with today? Please. No. Dixie, did we have to fix the water today, or was that yesterday? That was yesterday, huh? Yeah, it was. Now I gotta feel my controllers, figure out which one's warm, because I forgot which one I just took the fuck off of it. I'm not even in the mood to play my game. But it doesn't matter. If somebody says KD to me, I'll just slap the fucking dog shit out of them. I hate people like that. I fucking hate them. It's like, dude, you will never be as good as I am in your fucking life. I'm playing games. Almost since video games came out. I've had a Atari, I've had a Sega, I've had almost all the Nintendo, all the PlayStations, I've had an Xbox, I've played Xbox 360, played on computer, played all the Game Boys, even the very first Game Boys. Most of these kids nowadays don't even know what the fuck that is. I turn all my fucking aim assist off. I play the game how it's supposed to be played. I'm not just sitting here at the top of the stairs looking down. He won't, like, he's not gonna move. He's not gonna move from that spot until he has to, until he gets shot. And it's done. It's lame. It's not a game. What are we looking at? The sky? I know you can't see anything with your stupid ass scope because I have a 6 times and I can't even see shit. Fucking 100 meters away from you and you can't see them. I can squint my eyes and zoom that much. Son of a bitch. Fucking jumping around like you got a fucking jetpack on. Camping in a corner on a rooftop in a tank. Oh, I'm good. Fucking stupid. Yeah, have you ever walked through the enemy team all while getting shot at and killed at least 10 people with your assault rifle and your pistol combo and your knife? No, you haven't. Fuck out of here. Do you challenge yourself? No, you don't. Damn it. I tried to get behind it. Didn't work. But it's cool that he gets to shoot me like 3 times with a pistol. And I died. You can't even fucking... Oh, man. Don't want to play support. Everybody's going to be hollering for... Why aren't you picking me up? Like, because, dude, I want the health pack. I don't want to be a medic. But unfortunately, that's the way they make Battlefield nowadays. Battlefield 4, you could take the defibrillators off, and like the only way you could revive is with the defibrillator. You couldn't even stab somebody with a little injection pen. You took the defibrillators off, and you know, say you put the grenade launcher on, because back then the medics had the grenade launchers. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Well, I think they also had grenade launchers. And Assault obviously did. I don't know. Anyways, I'd have to go back and look. But you could take the defibrillators off, carry your health pack, and whatever other gadget you wanted, and you would not show up as a medic on people's screens. At first you would, but they changed, like, you know, updates, obviously. Because you weren't a medic. I do like the fact that they brought in combat roles back, because Battlefield 4 started combat roles. And Battlefield 4 is called well, they actually started the legit combat role thing in Battlefield 5. Maybe even 1 too. But it really started in 4. It was called a field upgrade. And every character that you played had field upgrades. And the more your squad leader called out objectives, and the more the team listened, the more you got. Just like this way. It worked the same way as this does. The exact same way. That's cool. Yeah, it's a marathon fucking alive. Oh, I'm just laying here and I'm not gonna be alive. Let's just see how long it takes in the middle of smoke. There's no way. Holy fuck. Okay. But yeah, they called him Feel It Free. That's so stupid. I didn't even get one shot off. And I pulled faster than he ever did. You might as well give me magic cards like Red Dead Redemption. You might as well just call it... You might as well just sell your shit to Rockstar. God damn. So fucking lame. And that was my fault. I hit him once in the foot. Oops. Sometimes I spaz out because I get too close and they scared me. Let me get this or all upstairs. That's ridiculous. Look at all the bullet holes in the wall. But it took me a whole mag to fucking... That's fucking ridiculous, dude. And another thing. Why is there no blood on that wall? I mean, a couple of little spurts. But I just put a whole mag in it. Literally had 2 bullets left out of a 30 round mag. So even if he doesn't die, at least make the blood right. Fuck. But you're getting just as bad as Rockstar. All you give a fuck about is the money. And see, the sad part about this, if you would take the fucking time, literally take the time, to make a really good video game, like you used to, then put cosmetics in there that people can buy, you know, with their credit card, like everything else, and put you know, put different guns in there. The guns don't have to be, don't make them all special, like, oh, if you buy this, you get this gun with extra damage. No. Just put more guns in there. Just like Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. You know, you have the set amount of guns, and if you want, you know, an M16 or whatever, you gotta go buy it. Fine. Okay. You'll make money. But if you make the game right, literally make the game, really sit down and make the game realistic, everybody will play it for the rest of their life. It'd be a good game, and people would want to spend fucking money on it because they would love the shit out of the game. Right now, I don't really give a fuck whether I play this or something else. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Now, back when Battlefield 4 came out, it literally hurt me not to play that game. I wasn't playing anything else except for Battlefield 4. And I don't think I can prove it. It's gonna stop my recording, but let's see what happens. Yeah, it says video is paused, broadcasting only mic audio, so I can't show you. I don't know why you can't see my home screen, like there's less details in my home screen. You know, I'm not stupid. I'm not just gonna type in my fucking shit while you're watching. And even if I am, or even if I do, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter. Anyway. Fucking safety for people that have no common sense and pussies. What can you do? I don't know if I can show you the hours in the game either, because usually when it's on the home screen, yeah, I can't do it. I would have to play the game and then it'll tell me how many hours I got. It has to be on my home screen, I think. I'm not gonna sit here and search for it. It's fucking ridiculous how many hours I got in Battlefield 4. I played that son of a bitch for fuck. So many years. Non-stop. Not to mention all the, well, I probably only played for like an hour, but I had to switch accounts. Battlefield 4 is not on this account. It's on my PS3 account. Because I didn't know when the PS4 came out. Well, yeah, I made a new account instead of switching it over, because that was the first time I actually had to swap systems like that. You know, everything was online and shit, and didn't really know you could transfer it like we do nowadays. And I didn't want to lose all my shit, so I just started playing Battlefield 4 on. I had a separate account for 4 and another account for all my other games. So I got a single account for only Battlefield 4. My name's still the same. It's just 02 instead of 01. If you want to add, you know, the other me. And of course, I took a couple of bites of food and it won't even let me play my game. It's so fucking lame, dude. What if somebody was sick and playing their game is the only thing that actually made them happy? You know, they're sick, they're throwing up, they got the flu, really bad case, and playing their game is like the only thing that really made them happy, and forget the fact that that they want to die, and they have to throw up. They don't have enough fucking time to grab the goddamn trash can and throw up before you kick them out of the goddamn game. Oh, fuck. What are you worried about? Anyway, I've never understood that. I don't understand. I mean, yeah, of course, if you've got a whole fucking team just sitting there, I don't know. I mean, you're worried about hackers? You're not smart enough to, I don't know. You know, what if I was doing really good in the game and I was playing with my friends and, I had to go take a week, Maybe take a quick shit. Give me a button that I can press. Hey, give me 5 minutes, so I can take a fucking shit. Maybe wash my hands after take a shit. Give me something to drink. Son of a bitch. I don't know. I might even go switch to computer like everybody else. Just because this shit's getting worse and worse. Actually, I'm probably gonna stop playing video games altogether. I don't think I would, but it could be getting to that point. Probably never play a fucking video game again. Since I'm the only one that really knows how to fucking play a game anyway. I love you, pretty girl. You know what? Daddy lied to you. I told you the next time I got up, I'd give you bacon. And I didn't. It's okay. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so we're gonna get you stack. That. Back up here. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Y'all already ate. Lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Stay. Actually, I might not have to go to the bathroom. Probably just a big old fart. But if you're farting, unless you have gas and your stomach is hurting, there's something coming after it. I'm gonna finish my food first. Why don't you kick me out of the fucking multiplayer fucking screen too, you fucking bitches? Why don't you send me back to the goddamn title screen where it says press X? You'll probably kick me out of that fucking shit too. They've all started doing it. Fucking the one that gets me the most, they're probably the Crew and Motorfest. Whole United States. The server can fit a shit ton of people, and you're worried about my car sitting on the side of the road that people can actually either crash into and move or drive through if I'm in the pause menu and I can't sit there and go to the bathroom because you kicked me out of the game. But if I'm in a race, I think I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you're in a race and you hit the pause button, you can leave as long as you want. But it's just something that however I do it, whatever I do, whatever gets done, it's just out of it's just because out of habit. Like, I know where I can and can't. I can't honestly tell you that I know for a fact that I won't get kicked out. I just playing video games. You get kicked out enough subconsciously, you just learn where you can leave pause, where you can't. Sweet day, I promise. Now, do you want bacon? Huh? Do you want bacon? Does you want bacon? Huh? Hey, you girls want bacon? Here you go, baby. Here. You told me you want bacon. Does you want bacon? Does you want bacon? You want the bacon? Hmm? Does you want bacon? Here you go. You pretty girls. I would give y'all some more, but you just eat. We'll save some bacon for later. How many things of trees shall have over here anyway? We still got some pepperoni. We got bacon. Oops. Got a couple pig ears for the wolf. Great Dane don't like pig ears. We got dinner sticks. And those are empty. That's all we got left. Pretty girl. I bet you she'd eat that pig ear fat. It has to be, yeah. Dixie. Next time Daddy's gonna cut a pig ear. Even if I gotta get the skill saw out. Which I don't have to. I'll go get my wire cutters if I have to. Or the sawzall, skill saw, jigsaw, whatever. We'll cut that pig ear for you so you can eat it. Because I bet you that's why you don't like them. Because you got big old cheeks and you don't like it when things stick out of your mouth because you'll bite your damn lip and you bite your shit with them teeth and powerful jaw. It's gonna hurt, so I wouldn't eat it either. I bet you that's why you don't want it, because you wouldn't eat the bone that I tried to give you, but as soon as your sister tore it to shreds and there was a small piece left, then you started chewing on it. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. They're not gonna give you no more bacon. Not right now. Dixie, would you like your bacon? This is how you thank me? You get in my spot? Huh? Your big ass gets in my spot? Huh? Richie. Richie. What are you doing? What are you doing? I love juice. Yes, I do. Alright, move it. Oh. Alright, lay down. Yes, I could, baby. You could, baby. Yes, you are. You so good, baby. You so good, baby. Do you like your nails? Daddy fix your nails. This one needs to be cut more, but fuck it. Does you like your nails? Does you feel better? Your ears are clean, but Daddy never has to clean your ears. It's probably because of Wolf, huh? The wolf keeps them clean. Your sister. That's about the only thing she keeps clean, huh? She keeps herself clean. She keeps everybody else clean. But the entire room, the entire house, it's covered in hair. She can't help it, Wishy. No, I can't help it either. We done de-shedded her with the de-shedding brush. We done cranked up the air compressor and blew her out. And she's still dropping hair. I mean, I tell you what, next time we're gonna try the leaf blower. Huh? You think that'll work? We'll try the leaf blower. See, look at all those little patches that came loose, and now they stick out like little white whack-a-moles. Every time I see one, I pull them out, right? Well, guess what? Now there's like 5 more up there. And if you pull on one of those, it's going to come out as a huge tuft of hair. It never ends with you. But for some reason, her lower half, after I de-shedded her with a de-shedding brush, doesn't do it. It's just her mane that does it. But it's okay. We love her, don't we? Right there. Even though she puts her tail in your face. Go ahead, bite it. Bite it off right here. Yeah. Bite it off. Hi, Wolf. You decided to join the rest of us? That's only because I played with your tail. And you're jealous because I'm talking to your sister. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Hey, hard head. Said stop. No. I love you too. Yes, I do. You're still my favorite, don't tell anybody. Even though you're hard-headed. And you don't listen with it. Shit. You're smart. And you know what to do. But you don't listen. And you think you're all that in a bag of fucking chips. Especially when you cross your arms like that. What do you think this is? Beverly Hills Wolf? Huh? You tell him, Wolf. You tell him class is not the same thing as having money. Tell him. Yeah, show my pressure. I don't do that. How's your food? Did you get enough to eat? And you have some bacon? And you have some bacon? Ooh, I got another treat for you. Guess what? If you don't stop that, I'm not giving you another treat. Hey, guess what? Guess what, Daddy? Guess what Daddy got? Nope. If I can get it. If I can't get it, we're all gonna fucking flip shit. People may die. Did you? Seriously, fool? Stop that. You want a dip? What? Does she want a dip? Okay. Move your hand. Move your hand. They gotta put it right there. There you go. Now my turn. Maybe one day we'll have to drive about 30 minutes down the road, maybe a little less, and get a timber wolf, huh? Timber wolf or the wolf. Or we can go get some good shit. You want the good shit? We'll get some grizzly or some Copenhagen. Some Copenhagen, huh? Grizzly just posers. We can get some old shit. It's like Skull. Of course, I think Copenhagen's older than Skull, but maybe not. Oh, it takes the elevator. But you really... Alright, there we go. I fixed it. You have big ass. Oh, let's try to have fun now. That's one of my main problems. I don't have fun anymore. It's so hard to have fun in a fucking game that you hate and hate more every day. And every time they come out with a new one, you just hold your breath and you hold it and you hold it, and then it comes out to be just utter trash. And it's like, you know, I kept on defending them during the beta, saying, hey, they're not done, and they're probably still not done. You know, the rest of this area, you know, could get covered in map. They're probably not done yet, but if they are, then I really, really hope they're not, because I'm tired of holding my breath, and then I would never literally hold my breath until they did something decent and good and nice for us, like Battlefield 4. You'd fucking die. I mean, why not? All you gotta do is make another game like Battlefield, Bad Company 2. Hell, even Bad Company 1. Bad Company 2 was fucking amazing. Battlefield 3 was amazing. Battlefield 4 was even better. And then that's when we're like, ooh, the next one's gonna kick ass. Well, because COD started doing their fucking World War 1 shit and World War 2 shit, we got Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5. Those were okay. Even though the velocity of the bullets and the damage drop and the all that shit was fucked up. You didn't have to lead, barely had to lead. Didn't really have any bullet drop. It was, the 3D spotting was unreal. It was dense jungle in Japan on Battlefield 5, one map. You could hide in the bushes. Nobody will ever fucking see you, ever. Unless you were shooting at them and you didn't kill them and they saw your muzzle flash and, you know, blah, 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 like the game should be. But people could spot you and put a permanent motherfucking dot on your head. And since there was no bullet drop really, and the bullet velocity was fucked up, people just shoot you from across map, straight line you just like COD. You couldn't do anything. You could barely get a kill, 2 kills, if you're lucky, until the whole team just turns and shoots at you. Because technically, all they had to do, if you got spotted, everybody on the team turned to you, pull one shot, and then go back to what they're doing, and you would instantly be dead. If everybody would play like that, you would never lose. You would never lose. Spot, whole team turn, pow. Spot, whole team turn, pow. Tank, spot, whole team turn, maybe 4 or 5 people, rockets, pow. Man, nobody, I mean, the spotting was crazy. And Battlefield 1, a different story. That was World War One. Then you had 2042. We all know how that went. We won't even talk about Hardline. Hardline was in there somewhere. But that was... Hardline was a disgrace to video games around the world. Especially big franchises that everybody loved. Hell, y'all know how much I hate COD and Fortnite. Hardline to Battlefield. Like, Battlefield making a game like Hardline was a disgrace to COD and Fortnite too. It was just utterly trash. It was a good story mode. It was a good game. Mechanics were okay. But it shouldn't have been under Battlefield's name. It should have been like... Should have called it Cops and Robbers or some shit. Like you shouldn't be dead. What is my problem? I know it's not my pain. Look, you got this fucking idiot. 118, 126. Shitter net. My whole team 54, 45. I'm 36. I guess that's like one step better than best. Or one step below best. And the only reason is because I don't have it hard connected yet. That's white hat. Just because it's hard connected, I would have to go through the whole house and undo my Ethernet cable that I put up on the around the crown of the house. With zip ties, hopefully not cut the wire. We'll roll it back out. Not to mention there's not just one wire, there's two, because I had two PlayStations in here. The old lady had, well, she will have hers back in here when she gets back home. We had one of them old ass modems and coaxial cable internet, and then we switched to Takis, which is the best. Now we can do anything with no problems, and games take 2 seconds to download. But still, when you aim at somebody and shoot them, they won't die. Like that guy that was standing behind the wall. I put a trail of bullets up his left side. The side that his heart is on. And he just stepped behind the wall like it was nothing. Like, I feel like I'm playing a glorified airsoft game. Don't worry about checking your corners in your buildings anymore. It doesn't work. Clear the whole building, walk out, and then you get shot from the building. Of course, I know I didn't clear that entire building. I know I missed him. That last bullet should have hit him, but... Okay, let's camp in the building. Peek in the stairs. I could do that and still fucking die. You know what? Aim assist. Well, I guess the goal to have fun is not gonna happen. It's not challenging anymore. There's nothing. In order to do anything, you gotta crank your aim assist up. Put 3 bullets in somebody's gut. 7.62, no doubt. Missed the last one because he moved. There's no suppression. Doesn't matter. You saw him, started shooting him first. Doesn't matter that you're shooting him. He doesn't flinch. But yet he won't die. Just because he has aim assist cranked it, and all he has to do as fast as he can. And yet this idiot can hip fire me and kill me damn near perfect. Don't use aim assist for that, but my gun don't work like that. Even though it seems to be doing just fine on a wall. That was my fault. Although it doesn't help. You can't play anything but an engineer nowadays. If you want to be able to defend yourself, there's tanks everywhere. And there's only 2 tanks in the map. 2 for them, 2 for us. But I'm the one that seems to run into the son of a bitch all the time. Probably because I don't listen to my own rule. That's scope your map out before you spawn. Don't just fucking tap X like I do, because you don't know what you're spawning into. If you would just wait a few seconds and look at shit, it would save yourself a shit ton of trouble. Watch me walk out and get shot in the ass, either from there, or behind me, and my entire team is behind me. Come on, I'm waiting for it. Somebody's fucking, yep. There's the first one, but he didn't see me. Oh fuck, I already did it. That's fucking sad, dude. But if he was spotted. Oh man. Shell on it takes me to fucking die walking through the middle. This is fucking really fucking sad, dude. Fucking sneak around and fucking shoot the piss out of people, die instantly, but you can walk through the middle. And then somebody has to shoot you with a fucking big ass fucking gun 10 times to kill you. Watch me try to use the DMR. Battlefield 4, no problem. Other Battlefields, still no problem, really. Oh, I was gonna switch. I'm not in the mood to switch, though. I wouldn't get one kill. Damn, it's fucking really fucking sad, dude. I know I hit him with at least 2 bullets right in the fucking, at least in the throat. That's all you could see. Second bullet seems to be close, right? Watch this. Oh, you can't shoot. Fucking sun. And you see how far that second bullet is? So you mean to tell me you want me to switch single fire every time I got somebody like that close to me? It's not happening. I still wouldn't have killed him. Takes too many shots in the face. Can still single fire it and fully auto it. But you'd think a 2-round burst would be sufficient. It's not. Might as well just run away. Don't even shoot at him. But yet, guess what? If I do that, here, we'll try it. I'll head glitch somebody, see what happens. And I kill him faster by shooting him in the fucking leg. That was thoughtful. One of the problems is everybody today are tryhards. They'll do anything to fucking win. Special hookups to their controllers, cheating their fucking ass off. No skill. Don't play to have fun, just, I guess, for something to do. They can't hit a helicopter with a fucking RPG from 200 meters away. Guess who can? Me. Now it's taking me a little longer in this game to figure it out. Plus, I think the rockets have a, I don't know, maybe they do, maybe they don't. But I've done it, especially in 4. It's fucking sad, dude. Oh, it's fucking so sad. All 3 of them fucking idiots should have been dead. Oh, don't sit here too long. Can't even scratch your ass. You'll be kicked out of the game. Should have known that was coming. Spend your whole fucking day fighting against two objectives, because once you get this one, they come around and take this one, and then you get this one, and they go around and take this one. And you can fucking pull your dick out and reach the next objective. I don't even know why y'all put vehicles in the game anymore. You don't need them. Might as well just take them the fuck out. Call it half-Battlefield. You like Battlefield? This is a new game. Based off of Battlefield, but keeps on getting worse every time you play it. It just keeps getting worse in a different way. Seems like they changed the mastery for guns. Beta came out. I played beta for 4 days. Well, actually, I think it started 2 days, and then we had like 3 days, so maybe 5 days. Got all my guns up to mastery rank 20. And of course the videos are there. Nobody believes me. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna be called a liar, because I don't lie. There's no reason. Unless you're a piece of shit and you're doing shit you ain't supposed to. I should have known. I'll be damned, I actually killed him. Holy fucking shit. Got another one. I can't believe it. Hell's done froze over it. That Amos just failed them. There's another one coming. Let's try to actually look at what we unlocked before the game starts. Don't bother reading your challenges and shit. Better just look at what you unlock so you know what to look for. Or else you're fucked. All these numbers are lies anyway. Ain't not a goddamn one of them gonna help. It's like Battlefield 4. It took me forever to figure it out, but you have all this shit on your gun. And it says, oh, this gives you better recoil and blah blah blah. It's all a fucking lie. It's all trash anyway. Guess what I had to do in Battlefield 4 to get my guns to X-ray? Took everything off. Every motherfucking thing off my gun except for a scope and a can of iron sights. Maybe a grip on a couple of guns. That was it. Nothing else. That should help with hip fire. Because you have to have a laser to point your gun and shoot without aiming down sights. No. Not unless you had a fucking electronically ran gun. Like a car computer. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stand here, point your barrel at something and pull the fucking trigger. Unless you just let the gun climb up to the fucking sky, you are going to kill what the fuck you're shooting at. But nope, not in the game. Because aiming down your sights changes the way the bullets come out of the barrel. That's a good one. Now, while we're at it, why don't we talk about suppressors? Again, they're not called silencers. They're suppressors. They will not silence your gun. You will always be able to hear your gun go off. Unless you have a little 22 with subsonic rounds with a suppressor. Then maybe you won't hear it go off, but you'll still hear the mechanism moving. It is a suppressor. But, anyway, a suppressor does nothing, absolutely nothing, but better your gun. The only thing it may do in real life that hurts you is make your gun weigh more and limit your mobility. It does nothing to hurt your gun. A suppressor is made with billets inside of it. And billets are little... That's hard to explain. They're inside mechanism inside the suppressor that when the air goes through, it traps the air and then pushes it to the side, like into the housing of the suppressor, and then reverts all the air back around behind the bullet. So, not only does it increase the velocity of your bullet, it also extends the barrel, making the bullet more accurate because it is traveling down a longer barrel, creating it to spin, to have more spin. It silences your shot stops stops most of the supersonic or whatever you want to call it sound from the bullet breaking the sound barrier. It hides your muzzle flash. It does nothing but help your weapon. But yet, any fucking game you put a suppressor on, especially COD, oh, it hurts the damage. No, it doesn't. The only way a suppressor in real life is going to hurt the damage of your bullet is if you shoot your target in an area with non-vital organs. Maybe even in a vital organ, it would hurt your damage a little bit because the bullet is flying faster. It doesn't have as much drag, and the faster it goes, and the more penetration it has, and the less drag, the less it's going to pull with it. But that's about it. It's still not going to hurt your damage. And when you're shooting at human targets, especially targets that have a vest, it's going to do nothing but help. It's going to increase armor penetration. It's going to increase knockback power, which includes the breaking of bones. I'll be damned, I actually killed somebody with an RPG. You wonder if I had to hit him dead on. That's something else. Why don't we talk about RPGs? Rocket propelled grenade. A big boom with lots of shrapnel. So if you shoot a grenade at somebody's feet, like in 2042, and they don't die, your game is trash. Fucking stupid, man. Sorry about that. Now, when you get to talking about different types of ammunition, missiles and shit, all of that's different. But a rocket propelled grenade at somebody, come on. When you throw a grenade at somebody's pocket, let's say for instance, anti-tank grenades, why is he not dead? I mean, don't you think if a grenade was made for a tank that it would definitely disintegrate a human, flesh and bone? But yet, the only way to kill him is to either hit him right between the eyes with it, or get a real grenade, like an actual frag grenade in the game, and he probably still wouldn't be dead. Because too many pussies are crying about me throwing a grenade into a building and everybody in that little room dies. Because that's what a grenade is supposed to do. It's not my fault you're all stacked up in the building having a sausage party. Or clam slamming party for you ladies. I mean, and they call it balance. But if everything was realistic, first off, you wouldn't have to try so hard to make the game. You could focus on detail and quality of life in the game versus what stat do I adjust now to counterbalance this that I just fucked up. Because if you just make everything realistic, it wouldn't fucking matter. Everything would be balanced anyway. I knew that was coming. Some dumbass gonna sneak around a corner and just hit both triggers at once with something. Get close enough for that aim assist to kick in really good. The closer you are, the better it works. Might as well just call it Battlefield GTA. Battlefield Cockstar. Woo. But if I walked around with a shotgun, put the circle in the middle of his chest, hip fired it, he wouldn't die. Isn't that good? See how long he stays alive. Probably the whole game. Because we all know if I walk over there and shoot the fucking wall with RPG, it ain't gonna do nothing, so why the fuck do you even try? When in reality, there would be nothing left of him. But yet my bullets can destroy a fucking metal tower with a couple shots. Kind of like cars in the Crew. Well, any game you play except for like Need for Speed is starting to get that portion right to where if you fucking run off the road and run into a goddamn light pole, or a fucking telephone pole rather, it's not gonna break in half. I like pole wheel because I make them plastic and aluminum and shit. It'll still fuck your car up, but it'll move. But you run into one of them big old traffic steel fucking light. It's not moving. And that's really great. Thanks for stealing my revive. You're fucking cool. Don't worry about helping a team. Just do it to fucking steal people's revives. Of course, it doesn't bother me, I guess, because like I said, I'm a Battlefield 4 fan. You should not be able to revive anybody, nobody, I don't care who it is, unless you are a motherfucking corpsman. Oh yeah, sure. Hey, so lame. Anybody who's on fire, one rocket, a noob tube, a motherfucking grenade. Since I can aim at a 45-degree angle, the furthest you can possibly throw something, throw a grenade, and it lands 10 meters in front of me. But yet I aim at a 30-degree angle, throw it at the tank, and it fucking goes over the fucking tank all the way into the fucking building on the other side of the map. Then throw a second one, but it doesn't leave my hand because I get shot. Like the grenade would just disappear. That's why you can't cook grenades anymore, because too many pussies. Oh, he suicide behind me. Okay, well, it could happen. Anybody else gonna shoot the tank with me? All it takes is a couple people hitting it at once. Of course, it doesn't matter, because, you know, fuck it. Nobody wants to win. So everybody just keep on hitting the tank one at a time with rockets. And just waste them. Waste the fucking piss out of him, because he's not going to move. Just going to keep on killing people because he doesn't have to, because he's getting repaired by 5 guys. Having blowtorches up his ass. He loves it. Just sitting in the fucking back. Nobody can fucking touch him. That's Battlefield right there. That is so fucking fun. Let me tell you. That's the most fun I've ever had in Battlefield. I'll be damned. Of course, we can camp in our spawn with a sniper rifle like everybody else does. I mean, I'm an engineer. Do I fucking run away, hop out of my tank, fucking repair it? No, I don't. I play. If you blow me up, okay, good. Good for you. You kick my ass. If not, then die. Now, yeah, I'll let somebody repair me if they want to sit on the back of the fucking vehicle, but I'm not running away so you can repair it. Now, I'll drive around a corner and get repaired. Oh my god, dude. Fucking anti-personnel tank round. Shot. Oh, yeah. Okay, yep, you're gonna live. Run out in front of that tank. What? Are you crazy? Don't worry, it won't kill you. Fucking, I run out in front of the tank, get blasted with a goddamn thing, I'd fucking die immediately. Goddamn tank rounds didn't even blow up the fucking wall. The goddamn canister had to fucking blow up. A soccer ball would have fucking broke the wall coming out of a tank barrel. Seriously. Have to nail him in the chest. I'm surprised that fucking kills him. If I wanted to nail somebody in the chest, you might as well just pull out your goddamn machine gun. Oh, wait. Don't look like I got one. Got tow missiles. It's not enough that high explosive fucking heat rounds fucking at your feet don't kill you. Let's try a tow rocket. And hell, at least in GTA, fucking the fucking aim assist might be cranked the fuck up, but at least when you shoot somebody with a fucking tank or at their feet or blow a wall up or, well, that's a fucking lie. You hit a wall, nobody's gonna die. But you throw a grenade at them, they'll die. Maybe that's why people like playing it so much. Hi, Weeksy. And Daddy's getting mad at the game. Yep. But he doesn't throw his controller to rage quit, because that would be lowering my standards. That would be being a retard. Being a dumb shit. Pay $1,000 for your PlayStation and all your setup, and then you fucking throw your goddamn controller through your fucking TV that you had to buy separately. Fucking stupid motherfuckers. Break your PlayStation. Could set fire to the house. Depends on how hard you threw it. And if there's sparks coming out, what you hear. I mean, it's highly unlikely. Maybe like a 5%. But who knows? If I did it, you bet your ass my house would go up in flames. Oh, let's get bad at a video game. Fucking rage quit. Throw our shit around. Slap our old lady around while we're at it. Because we're mad at the goddamn game. Oh, you fucking... Yeah. Watch, this car is gonna explode like it had rocket fuel in it. Fucking Hollywood. Anybody who thinks that's real, need to watch a YouTube video or two where real rednecks shoot at cars with real guns. Cause that ain't real. You possibly could get a car to blow up, but has to have a NOS bottle in it, or I mean, even if you shoot the gas tank and ignite the fuel, it's not gonna do that. Now, I don't know about hitting the oil pan first, and then hitting the fuel, and then shooting that. And I don't have that kind of money. I'm a real redneck, but I don't have that kind of money to have my own big old yard that I shoot fucking cars with, and shoot 22 bullets at a goddamn quarter-inch piece of steel like a fucking retard. I love the old bastard that does those YouTube videos, but I'm still not changing my view. He's a fucking retard. It's okay though, when one of those little 22 fragments come back and goes through his fucking ear hole or his eye, he won't be shooting quarter-inch steel with 22 bullets anymore. And you're still there. Just you're gonna stay there all game until he dies, and then he's possibly gonna run back into that spot. Yeah, as a kid, first time that shit happened to me, Dad said, "Don't shoot the steel with your 22." What'd I do? Shot the steel with my 22. Heard the bullet come right past my fucking face. But yet retards can do it all day long on a fucking YouTube video and somehow still fucking make money from suckers and fucking not get hit. I do it once, but it comes right back at my fucking face. But you know, what can you do? It's like all these fucking females nowadays. Content creators, they call them. Every like you post on their video, you just doing nothing but helping them. I mean, yeah, it's free to you. Unless you are one of those that goes and buys their shit. I mean, it's a different story. If you go and buy shit, you actually, you know, things that are decent. Like Ricky and the Boss. You know, he does some pretty cool ass shit. He's a good guy, member of society. Would probably help you if he could. Go buy a t-shirt. Well, it's OnlyFans crap and give me tokens. Can't watch videos like you spend real money. Let me tell you, that shit's free. You can find it anywhere else for free. Even the same fucking video. But I guess people have to make money somehow. Can't make money now, do you? Fucking don't matter what you're doing, whether it's plumbing and helping people or helping society run, being an electrician, whatever, you're gonna get paid like shit, you're gonna get treated like shit, and somebody's gonna get your job just because they'll work for less. Don't matter what you know, how good you are, it's all about money. Company makes $1 million a day. Guess how much they pay you? They don't spend $1 million fucking dollars a day. You get paid any of that? Nope. Should be getting paid about $30 an hour. Maybe even more. Do you? Nope. Didn't even hit him once. Aiming right at him. Oh, my bad. That would be why. I need something to increase the precision rate on my gun because the bullets leave the barrel differently. But I'm not high enough rank to get anything that has better precision. Or we could always go play Battlefield 5 to where people can shoot you and they never seen you not one time. They're just shooting at red dots. They never shoot. Like, it doesn't matter. They'll never see you. Never. They'll never actually physically be able to see you, and they will kill you. Just like that. When that smoke lit up, you're just blind firing. The only reason you can hit a motherfucker is because there's a dot above his head. But if he went to squat and move over to the left or right one pace, you'd never fucking hit him. If he didn't have a dot above his head. But yet this guy can hit me from the same distance with a fucking red dot on his shit, and I got a 4 times. But we all know 4 times is not really 4. 4 times won't even shoot straight. The Virginator. That was coolest move ever. Cause slide into a fucking kill. But didn't kill him while you were sliding, so negative points. Forget about all playing together and actually, you know, walking into formation and just completely erasing the map. It's just all run around and get shot in the ass. Knew that was gonna happen. And of course I was the only one over there, and there's a blueberry standing in the middle that just died. But we're all just hanging out at sea. Fuck it, might as well stay with my squad, right? I guess that would alleviate some of my problems. Wherever my squad leader wants to be. Oh, I'm the squad leader. It doesn't matter. I can mark an objective. Nobody's gonna follow me. But we all know what happens if I die. Call me what you will. Oh man. Never mind, I hit the wrong button. Fuck it. Might as well eat crow. Never mind, stay with my squad leader. I was gonna kick them all out. If everybody would play this game how they're supposed to, and we actually had competent people, we would win every match. But nobody wants to do what they're told. You just want to camp on a roof. And don't tell me it can't be done. They had a cool feature in Battlefield 3. You could go into your menu and switch your option to talk to your squad if you had a mic, or your team. You could literally talk to your entire team. We got people in the game and kept on inviting people that were playing good. We got them onto our team. We never lost a single match that night. Never. Not once. We were all talking. I'm talking about Caspian Border, Firestorm before it became actual Firestorm. Because we all know it became Firestorm in 4. Then they took our elevator away from us and made it to where the tower don't fall. The tower used to fall. You could blow up the tower and the whole thing came down. And created a big tube you can run through to get to the objective, and you know where the elevator used to be. Back when Battlefield was still Battlefield. Seems like the more I miss, the more I hit. Don't matter if you're aiming right at the son of a bitch. Just gotta find the sweet spot, where to aim. Where to miss so you can actually hit. At least that's a cool feature. At least the trigger acts normal. I'm not tapping it, by the way. The adaptive triggers allow you to pull it like a real trigger, hit that sweet spot to where the gun shoots, and then just relax your finger, and the push from the trigger will keep your finger moving, and it's like a rubber band. Your finger acts like a rubber band on the trigger, and it'll keep on shooting. At least it works. But then again, it's hard to do, especially when you're in a situation. And in real life, it's not going to work exactly like that. Yay. Let's spawn on squad leader. Oh, no, squad leader's dead. In Battlefield 4, we couldn't spawn anywhere but the flag if our squad leader was dead. But now we can spawn across the map on a camping sniper. We're setting up the tent with your squad leader. Where do you want that campfire at? I like helping the team. But hey, at least I get revived. Can't get revived anymore. I think if a squad leader doesn't get into the objective in a certain amount of time that he pushes, or the game should know he's not even trying, he's just camping a rooftop, hit the squad leader no more. But then again, just say, oh, we're winning, don't worry about it, keep shooting, you'll get a ticket every time you kill somebody. Well, yeah, that is until they take Delta. And then maybe they'll keep defending A, and they'll run around and take Bravo. Oh no, I meant Echo. And then we'll be losing. And next thing you know, it's too fucking late. But this is just COD nowadays. Doesn't matter what you do. You're just here to get kills. Which you can't even do because you have a precision meter on your gun. Which in reality, any gun that has a longer barrel than a fucking pistol, even some pistols with like 8-inch barrels, are always going to have, if they were made right, and the bullets are made right, almost 100% accuracy. True missing shots falls under operator error. If you shoot a gun at this post and you point right at it, it's not rocket science. You pull the trigger, you miss the post high and to the right, and it's about like this far. What do? You aim over here. And you pull the trigger and you shoot the fucking shit out of the post. After you check your sights, of course. If you check your sights and you've had somebody that knows what they're doing sight your rifle in, and that's where you hit every time you shoot, that's where you point. But in this game, oh no, it don't work like that. Your hipfire reticle shows you to shoot around your reticle. See, I'm shooting around in the outside of my reticle. It keeps on getting bigger as I'm shooting. So if I'm hip firing you and I am a little bit, you know, let's say the tree is you and I aim right here, that means I should hit you every time. I should even hit the person that's beside you. Does it work? Nope. Well, maybe it worked a little bit that time. But if you think about it, every time you tried to hip fire somebody and you fucking missed them, you would actually hit them. But nope. Or we can talk about how they reload shotguns. Or, better yet, lever action rifles in most games. If you see somebody shooting a gun, a lever action rifle, and they turn the son of a bitch sideways or upside down to cock the lever, you need to take the gun away from them. Unless they're just trying to be fancy and laugh about it. But if they're actually doing it for real, take it away. Well, fuck, I couldn't even see if the wall disappeared or not because, of course, an RPG to the wall that you're standing behind ain't gonna hurt you. Not to mention the debris that's flying around because of the wall being destroyed at great speeds. You know, dropping a penny off the Empire State Building could kill somebody. You know those people in the movies? The super retards? They look straight up and they don't look up, they just hold their gun up and they shoot their gun, they yell and scream because they won. You know most of those people die, right? Because their bullets come back down. There's been a lot of cases in history where people have died, they shoot themselves. And if you're smart enough to aim your gun at a 45-degree angle, shoot straight up in the air, then who knows who you're killing. You could be killing a whole herd of deer that'll feed you for forever. You could be killing, you know, other people inside their houses. You could be shooting into a party. Like a outside party and a pool party. You could have done killed everybody in their pool. Holy shit. I guess I shouldn't be excited. It's not gonna work. And light somebody on fire and they're just gonna run away, lay on their belly, fire goes out, and then they'll heal in 2 seconds. Problem solved. It don't matter, I don't play. I'm not going to use them anyway because I'm not gonna run them on my engineer class. I mean, unless it says that they'll hurt a vehicle. Of course, I don't have them on engineer class anyway, so guess what? Don't use these. There's no point. See, look, but at the cost of less damage. Okay, you throw one of these into somebody's pocket and they don't die, why would you want two of these? You do the same amount of damage throwing both of these into somebody's pocket as this one. You know, the military has already made grenades for softening up the battlefield. They're called flashbang, stun. Who knows how many countless more they have nowadays. So I didn't know you needed a M67 frag to soften the battlefield. But hey. I thought the M67 frag was to be thrown inside of a building where a whole bunch of people are trying to shoot you and they die. But I guess that's not the case anymore. Yep, aiming right at him, didn't even hit him once. Start of the match, we already got somebody camping in the back of everything. I don't know, it's probably my last game of Battlefield. I can't take it anymore. I'm not having fun. It is no fun. The harder you try to help your team and to play a little decent, the worse it gets. Gotta go full-blown try-hard anyway, most of the time, just to make a dent. Because everybody else is incompetent. Oh, that's great. Where's the guy with a pistol? I don't know if it works in this game like it does in 4, but probably not. But in 4, if you shot something that would destroy, like a piece of a glass window, like one of them full-size glass windows, or an explosive barrel, whatever you shot, I guess it does work. But whatever you shot was how many bullets it took to kill somebody. Maybe it doesn't work. And you could always judge how many shots you would have to use with a weapon if you didn't know by just shooting whatever. Oh yeah, like I didn't even hit you with one bullet. Somebody talking shit. Hope you're not talking to me. I'm just running around shooting at shit. And if I kill you, that really means you're trash because you should kill me every time. And if you're talking to somebody else, it's probably because they're not trash and they fuck you up and you're mad. Plus, don't you have anything better to do than argue with a bunch of... Well, you're probably a kid who plays Fortnite and COD yourself. But... Or you're a grown-ass adult and you still play those games. You fucking pedophile likes to play with a bunch of little kids. On Fagmag. Who are you? Who do you play as? You play as Barney or fucking Snoopy? I bet it's Barney, huh? Oh, my bad. You play as Superman. Make yourself feel better. I'm Superman, motherfucker. Or do you dress up as a Witcher and run around with your little katana that the Witcher would never use? Like... That's not all play the actual battle royale game that started it all. The original PUBG. Let's just all go play Fortnite and jump on the bandwagon. While we set unrealistic build modes to hot button, jump in the air, spin around, and in less than 10 seconds have a tower jump over the side with a rocket launcher that actually works, surprisingly, in Fortnite and not in Battlefield. Shoot it at somebody's feet and kill them. So in less than 15 seconds, you can do this number, and that number, and your enemy is dead. Wish I could do it in Battlefield. And yeah, that's a true story. I played it one time when it first came out. I will give it credit though, the mechanics of the game are actually decent. The idea is okay, even though it was a stolen idea from the original. Which there should have never been another game like it. They should have just came out with better PUBGs. Holy shit. They actually work? I mean, that was a really pussy move, but I like the fact that they actually made the stun grenades work. I just realized that. you get stunned, you can't aim down your sights for a split second. But, person like me, you're lucky you didn't die, because most of the time I'm... Oh, speaking of which, hip firing. I lied to you when I shot that guy on the roof. I said, well, maybe it works because I have a laser on my gun now. That's the only reason it worked, because it increases your hip fire bar. So I take that comment back. I forgot I put the laser on my gun. Even though it still acts the same and shoots the same as without it, well, about the same, maybe a tenth or different, but for some reason it magically works. Just because the game says it doesn't. But anyway, he's lucky he didn't die, because I like to get really good at my hip fire, and to be honest, if it wouldn't have caught me off guard, he probably would have died. Yay! Got killed by another camper shooting through a hole in the roof. Not even on an objective, gonna stay up there the entire game. And if he gets killed, he's probably gonna go back to the same spot. Boy, I love the game. Well, anyway, I hope you notice that your team is losing. Even with a player like me on it, just walking around, not even trying at all. Not even 1%. That's funny, because I was looking in the same exact spot when I got shot. That's where I was looking, and I didn't see you at all. So now we have invisible people. Not to mention I'm aiming down a 4x scope. But then again, it's not 4 times. Maybe there's a button. I know on one game, I forgot which one it was. Whether it was like 2042 or 5, but there was a button that said change your aim down sights to match your FOV. Well, I always turn my FOV up because it's kind of dumb that in real life you can see your shoulders, your elbow, or your, I don't know what to call it, your inside elbows. You can see your feet and your legs when you look down. You know, if you're holding a gun, you could, you know, you can still see your upper body, but in this game, all you see is your wrist and the gun. So anyway, and not to mention, when you increase your FOV, it doesn't change that part. All it does is zoom out the outer room and space it to where that rope is further away from me than if I would turn down my FOV. But it's still taking the same time to reach it, it just looks closer. Which also makes you seem like you're running slower. That's like all those games where you start to sprint and you're like, damn, this is slow. Crank up your FOV. And then you won't run slow. The only problem that creates is the game was made and the way people move, they're not going to change most of it. Some people just get on a game, they don't even know what the fuck they're doing, they just play the game. But say for instance, it takes me this fast to run across here. If another player was standing beside me that had his FOV all the way down, and we both ran across here, he would still be over here when I'm over here. It just looks on his screen like the thing is closer and he's running slower. But it's further away from me. I'm just running faster. There's no reason to stand back there and try to shoot everybody, because you're going to die anyway. I mean, you might get 2 kills out of it, but as soon as you shoot that first guy, all bets are off. Everybody sprays and prays with aim assist, throws grenades, shoots rockets. Like I didn't just hit you with enough to kill you, and then all of a sudden you're gone and you're not there anymore. And of course, Mr. Tank. Oh man. Tell you, this is the most fun I've ever had in my life. It was so worth $120. Or however much. On top of that, paid all the extra money for some Phantom Edition. I ain't seen nothing from Phantom except for a couple of fucking stupid ass fucking skins that don't do goddamn fucking jack shit nothing for me. Actually, it doesn't even look cool as the original. Gives me weapons that I can't change my attachments on, that I already can get in the first place. Just made me waste more money because you are money hungry while you're driving around your fucking Lamborghini and getting to fucking throw all your food away, because who gives a fuck about everybody else, right? The whole world. I mean, hell, McDonald's throws it away. They can, how you don't have people they can feed, but you know, who cares? Don't care about that. Just drive your fucking Lambo, live in your big old house with fake grass. Don't have a fucking yard or life. Stay on your fucking little cell phone on your work call. Can't even answer the door for people that are trying to locate your gas and electric lines, fix your fence that you call every day about. And just throw food away. Just because you put too much salt in it, or you put too much on your plate. They don't make refrigerators. Nope. Probably don't even know what the fuck a refrigerator is. Thinks it's just to keep your drinks cold. Well, I'll tell you another secret. Pork grease does not spoil. So anything made out of pork, you can store the grease and use it to make gravy, whatever you want. Now the meat, pork meat, will spoil. It will not spoil as fast, but it will spoil just because it's still meat. But the grease from that meat, as long as it is 100% pork, will not spoil. You can leave it sit for years and years and years and still go get it and make gravy with it. Cook biscuits with it. Bake a cake with it. Makes everything taste better too. But I bet you pour that shit down your drain too. Where was I getting at anyway? I don't know. And then you can turn your nose up at somebody like me. Get your ass whooped. Lose your teeth, but hey, you got a lot of money. You can go have them fixed. Oh, that's where I was getting at, the fucking game. Raising their prices, making a new game that's the fucking same but just different and worse at the same time. Every time they're getting paid millions of dollars. In the first day of release, or the first day of pre-order release, where people could actually pre-order it, they probably made almost $1 million, maybe even $1 million, maybe more. The next thing you know, when the game actually fucking released, they probably made, you know, a few million. And then, as time goes on, once people save the money, they're still going to be getting the game. But yet you make them pay $120 for fucking nothing. The only thing that can make it better is, like Battlefield 4 Premium. You know, maybe when shit starts coming out for the game, I'll actually get it. Because I paid the extra $120, and so now I have access to everything that comes out. Until the year 2 pass, they changed it to where now every year you gotta buy, like every other game, oh, buy this pass and you can unlock everything that you can originally earn by actually having skill in playing the game. You can get it all immediately. But anyway, pay the extra shit ton of fucking money for, as of right now, nothing. Good lord, I completely fucked that up. He cod dropped me. Of course, then again, everybody does the same shit with GTA. Same old shit. Makes the game worse. Pay money. To be honest, games like Farming Sim, I'd rather buy those games constantly, back to back, even though it's the same fucking shit. Really, the same shit over and over and over again, just because I don't know where I was going with it, but just because the game seems like they actually give a damn. Maybe not a lot, but a little bit more. You know, you can't make your own game. Got to see what everybody else is doing. What is COD doing? What is Fortnite doing? Make sure you put the same guns. Make sure you add stupid ass zip lines everywhere. Don't forget the superficial gadgets that are unrealistic. Maybe some of them are real, but hell, while you're at it, why don't you steal from GTA? Put rocket bikes in here that have heat-seeking missiles. You know, it's understandable for a jet to have missiles, but they don't reload. Automatically, they can only carry so many. And on top of that, jets have, airplanes and jets and helicopters, they have a certain amount of flares. They don't have to reload as long as you don't use them all. So if I'm getting followed by a jet, which we all know I can fly a jet, and they have 4 missiles and they shoot them at me, I should be able to escape all of them. Especially if I do a hard braking turn, or if I do an outside loop, or if I do an S loop, or, you know, the missiles don't lock onto you that well. They don't have the, well, maybe nowadays they probably have some that do, but anyway, you can escape a missile if you know what you're doing. But not in this game. You fire your flares once, that's it. You better get the fuck out of there. Because their missiles are constantly going to reload. Well, at least in Battlefield 4. In this one, we don't have heat seekers yet. But to be honest, I prefer to keep it that way. That way, idiots that don't know how to fly, or the people that do know how, I mean, come on, y'all see me fly. That's like me flying around locking onto you with heat-seeking missiles. I mean, it's bad enough for you. It's hard enough for you to escape my my gun, my machine gun on my jet, my 20mm or whatever the fuck it is. You really want me flying around with heat seekers? I mean, I wouldn't, because I'd rather have my ground's heat seekers or my air to ground missiles. But I mean, if you can't fly, learn to fly like the rest of us, or stay the fuck out. If you can't shoot, you don't need to be playing the game. And you can get a lot of fucking points just by doing nothing. Before we quit, I start another game. Let's look at our suppressor. See, back to that conversation. But I don't know. Next time you buy a Battlefield, you'll probably just be pointing to shoot. As long as you're pointing at the enemy, don't worry about it. The game will take care of the rest. Whoever points to whoever first gets the kill. So make sure you're standing behind a wall, and every time somebody points at you, you just do this pop in, pop out thing. Guess what? You'll get a kill. It'll all be a matter of timing, just like a cell phone game. You won't have to do nothing, even less than you already do. It'll make it more fun for everybody, and everybody will get a participation ribbon, maybe even a participation trophy. Won't that be just grand? But of course, we can't all be like Jack Frags and get sponsored by Battlefield and get free games and get to play it months and months and months and months early to test it out. But yeah, we've been playing games our entire life, since we were able to comprehend what a game was. And some of us, like the old schools, 60 years old, been playing games their whole life. Even if it was on the first Pong that they had on computer, or the first one that came out for TV, you've still been playing games their whole life. Still playing the PlayStation. But yet, we're not good enough for them to send us a free game every month with a check and say, here, test this game out. Honestly, tell me what you think and let me know. But yet we see ads on YouTube all the time. Hey, you want to be a video game tester? You say, oh, hell yeah, I want to be a video game tester. So you fill it out. And here's this scam school calling you, asking you for a bunch of information. So they can scam you, and you won't get fucking nowhere. Just a wasted goddamn phone call. Trust me, I've tried. Alright. So you want to be a video game tester? They call you. Oh, we have 2 programs open right now. Graphic design and coding. You know, programming. Excuse me, but your fucking ad said tester. And we all know that the people that make the fucking video games are either A, stupid as fuck, or B, don't test their video games. And they damn sure don't remember the last video game they made that was great and then the one that didn't work. They just want to forget about that and then keep on making games after other companies. Because you got the perfect game that people still play thousands of years later, but nothing, even the things that you say are supposed to be just like it, are the same. You say you're going back to Battlefield 4 style. Okay, maybe some of this is like Battlefield 4, but does it look? I mean, can you level buildings on top of people's heads? Not really. Is a realistic bullet drop? Almost. Maybe. Half-ass. But is it really realistic? No, it's not. Because the person that's actually 100 meters away from you, or so it says, that's not 100 meters. Does a hip fire work? No. Will a grenade kill somebody? No. I mean, we could just keep going, but it just keeps getting worse. Anyway, y'all saw that suppressor deal on the screen if you didn't back it up. The hip fire. I mean, hell, we can even show you right here. Fuck it. Hip fire would be increased. Like I told you, there's billets in there that that take the air, revert it back behind the bullet, and push the bullet out even more, allowing it to spin faster through the rifling, increase velocity, and the barrel is extended so you have more spin, which increases your velocity, and you're actually even further. So hip fire would be perfect. Not to mention, you have a new point of reference between you and your target, and you know exactly where that barrel is pointing because it's a little bit longer. That wouldn't hurt your hip fire at all. Your precision, it would do nothing but help it. Your control somewhat of an iffy subject, but it would still not hurt your control, because think about it, control is how well you can keep that weapon on target with sustained fire, how well you can control your weapon. If you have an extra 5-10 pounds of steel, whatever your suppressor is made out of, you can control your weapon more, because the weight, that is less weight that you have to worry or not. Okay, let's rephrase this. That is more weight on the end of your gun, and less that you have to keep that gun. It is less that you have to use your own muscles to keep that gun from moving when you're shooting. Think about it. M60. You see how you fire an MG in the game and it goes all ape shit because it's a big gun and there's big bullets. Okay, no. Bigger gun, more weight. The less you have to control it. It will control itself. What your problem is going to be with a big ol' MG is called vertical drift, and having to hold the son of a bitch up. You ain't going to be worried about how far the muzzle climbing, because you're going to be trying to hold the damn thing up. But, whatever. We won't even get started on shotguns and pistols, But yet people that never shoot a real gun in their life and try to get your guns taken away will fucking laugh in your face when they make you a video game so that you're happy and you actually get to see a gun at work, and they think you actually know about guns. Then they lie to you about the guns and how they work, and then try to take your gun rights away from it again. But they don't know, but, oh, they might have a little bitty pistol and they go to the firing range. Come on, babe, lay down. They might go to the firing range with their little bitty pistol. And then they make videos on YouTube and they tell you that your .45 caliber is not good enough for home self-defense. Motherfucker, it doesn't matter if you have a 9mm, a 22, or a goddamn 20mm cannon sitting on top of your house. Home defense is home defense. The whole point is, motherfucker is not supposed to be in your goddamn shit without your permission. It really doesn't matter who it is. Not the government, nobody's supposed to be in your shit without your permission, period. But yet, the government can do whatever they want because everybody thinks that the World War, maybe it was Civil War. Yeah, the Civil War was fought over slavery. No, it wasn't. The North had more slaves than the South did. That's the reason they won, is because they had more slaves, they had more money, they had more food. Just because the man that eventually came on top freed the slaves doesn't mean that that's why the Civil War was fought. Wrong. And you think there ain't slavery today still? Think again. They call it by a different name. It looks different. It deceives you. But we're all slaves. Anyway. Sometimes I get in these moods where I just talk about everything, vent and whatnot, but here it is. But I'll stop venting and we'll go make another video on some other fucking game. Probably gonna street race some more. And if I don't do that, who knows what I'll do, but probably just gonna go street race. But I don't know. I don't even look at the stats when I pick something. I just pick it because I like it, or because, that's a lie. I do look at my precision and hip fire just because the game, you have to. Because if you don't, and you go to hip fire somebody and they don't die, it really kind of sucks. You see this? A brake that reduces your recoil. That's a fucking lie. I don't know if it does it in the game. Think about it. You have 4 holes, 2 on each side. The air comes out of the gun before the bullet. Well, even after, if you're firing and, the air is pushing the barrel on the right and the left side, causing the barrel to stay horizontally in one place. It is going to create more upward recoil because it ain't stopping your vertical recoil. That is something you want to put on a LMG. I mean, at least in real life. That allows your muzzle to stay in place and not go left to right. This one basically the same thing. No, we can't see the top of it. We can't even rotate our gun. They don't even have a actual muzzle brake, like a vertical, vertical recoil muzzle brake, which are the ones that you see with the holes in the top and nowhere else. Why is that? Because when you shoot the gun, the air comes out the top and pushes the barrel down. Let's see what else we got. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. 16-inch barrel. Let's see what it says that they did to it. Standard barrel that enables a faster transition to aim down sights. Here we go again. So y'all think a heavier barrel would allow you to aim down your sights faster? So the gun weighs 50 pounds. That's not realistic, but let's just say the gun weighs 50 pounds. Is it going to be harder to lift that, or is it going to be easier to lift that to your fucking eyes than, let's say, a 10-pound gun? Give me a fucking break. So it's easier to lift this gun with this heavy ass barrel on it to your face versus a 14.5-inch barrel that it says improves your hip fire accuracy. No, it doesn't. This one would improve your hip fire accuracy. This one improves longer barrel, just like a suppressor. Longer barrel, more velocity, more spin, more accuracy. This one increases your mobility, your control. Not even your control. It would fuck up your control, because the shorter the barrel, the harder it is going to be to control the gun. What it does do is it increases your mobility. If you're clearing a building, you're not going to have to worry about a long ass barrel hitting the door frame every time you turn a corner. I mean, you wouldn't have to worry about that anyway, unless you're just a retard trying to walk through the door with your gun sideways. But it's still going to be hard. Walk through the house with with a long ass barrel in your gun. Say you get called to a trailer, or something happens, and you're fighting in, small spaces. You got a long ass barrel in your gun, Let's see, heavy barrel. Doesn't tell us the inches, but I'm pretty sure it's a 4.5 because it looks about the same. Your heavy barrel improves your firing accuracy over extended periods. Somewhat true. It's not long, but it's heavier, which helps you control the gun better. Now, does that actually increase your accuracy? No, it doesn't. Because accuracy, remember, they lie to you about all this shit. They'll tell you all your control, and your control means how well you can control your gun. Okay, sure. Now they're telling you that your accuracy is the same thing as your control over extended periods, which means firing over extended periods, like holding the trigger. Accuracy of a gun. If you put that gun into a vise or whatever you may have, strap it down completely still, make it immovable, bolt it to the motherfucking truck or the ground or whatever, bolt it to the fucking tree, and you shoot that gun, the accuracy is where that bullet hits every time, which is how well the gun was made, how well the rifling in the barrel is, how well the bullets are made. Accuracy has nothing to do with your personal accuracy, because your inability to control the weapon. It doesn't. You can shoot at something all day long with this gun in real life, not hit shit, but the gun has 100% accuracy. It's just you don't know how to shoot. But the heavier barrel will help you control the gun, because more weight on the end of the gun, you know, it's not popping up as fast. Here we go. We got an 18-inch barrel. Long barrel. Increases projectile velocity. Oh my god. They got something right. And enables a faster transition aimed on sights. Again, no it doesn't. It's heavier. Or whatever. But the velocity, yes. More spin. Longer travel. I mean, think about it as I don't know, what do you want to think about? A water hose, a potato gun, anything. You know, if you run the water from the house to the tree and you're standing right by the tree, more than likely the water's going to hit exactly where you want it to, right? Okay, well, you go cut that water hose, not, you know, even if you stand back away from the tree and spray it, I mean, whatever, but you shorten that hose and you start spraying that water, the water more than likely is less likely to hit where you want it. Potato gun, long barrel. I mean, well, with a potato gun, the potato don't spin. The barrel on the inside of the gun has rifling. It's like a bolt in reverse. It has threads on it on the inside, cut into the barrel. Not like a bolt where the threads are on the outside. They're beveled out. You can feel them. They're on the outside. The barrel is cut into a spiral, just like you take a, like, let's say you take a knife and you walk over to the tree and you carve little circles into it that connect and touch each other, but in a corkscrew. That's how the inside of a barrel is, a corkscrew. The bullet is, well, it should be mostly lead, probably not nowadays, but it follows those grooves. It spins the bullet, the more spin, just like an arrow, like a bow and arrow. It's like anything spinning through the air is going to be more accurate than something not spinning. It's just physics. Longer barrel, more spin, more air pushing, more longer to travel, higher velocity, higher accuracy, higher damage. That's just like I had an old boss. This dude was a retard. He tells me to give tools. Well, I mean, he doesn't tell me. It's my job. You know, remodeling houses at the time. You know, sometimes I'll be down on the ground doing something. There'll be somebody on the ladder doing something. You know, hey, can you hear me that? Sure. Toss it up to him. Okay, you tossing up a hammer to somebody. What do? What you do is you spin the hammer. Not like end over end, but you spin it like an arrow flying through the air. It spins. You spin the hammer when you toss it. That way it keeps it straight and more accurate. And it allows the person to get their hand, it allows the hammer not to spin, like literally spin end over end, creating it to where the person can get their hand underneath and grab the handle. That's like if you're in the yard and you're working outside, say your family works outside in the garden or whatever, somebody says, hey, toss me that shovel, what do? Do you fucking take the shovel and fucking throw it like a damn hatchet and fucking end over end and smack them in the head with it? No, you take the shovel, you hold it, you toss it to them, and you spin the shovel. That way when they go to grab it out of the air, it hasn't moved, it's just spinning. This motherfucker tried to tell me, don't spin the tool. He said, hold it flat and toss it up. Okay, well, go ahead and hold a big ass hammer flat and toss it up. The heavy part's gonna fall back down because of gravity. It's heavier and it's gonna spin and rotate, creating a potentially dangerous, you know, then the person has to fight to grab it, and then he could drop it and fall on somebody's head and shit. Okay, I mean, you spin the hammer, you know, whatever it may be. Now, yeah, obviously a tape measure, you know, you try to float it, but you don't try to float a hammer. I mean, this dude was fried anyway. He'd done all kinds of cocaine, not to mention whatever else he did, heroin, meth. Fucking dude's crazy. Heavy extended barrel improves firing accuracy over prolonged periods and increases projectile velocity. I got another one right. That's the one you want. According to game stats, there's no reason to have any of these. Both of these are the same. One of them needs to go. I mean, one of them looks cooler than the other one because it's longer, but, well, I mean, I like the long barrels on my guns. I'm not one to shorten my gun. Now, if I had to, like, say I was in the armed forces and I was going into a building and they didn't want me to pull my pistol and use it to clear a room, okay, fine. If I could, my gun's going to be really short so I can maneuver it inside the house. But don't really want a longer or a shorter gun. If I have to, sling the gun on your back and go. Anyway, let's put COD stickers on my gun, because your FOV allows you to see them and everybody can see them too, and it looks cool. Yeah, you can see my charm on my gun while I'm fucking shooting you, dude. Yay. It looks so pretty. I got the diamond. I love it. My gun's gold and it's got diamonds all over it. Woo. I want to get this gun gold too. That would be so funny I want to see somebody in real life fucking make a gold gun, not a gold plated gun, but just out of their lust for stupid ass gold, make their gun completely gold and it just melts in their fucking hand. Barrel bends, fall off. Oh man. Silver looks so much better. Nickel plated. Fucking gold. I don't wear nothing gold. All my rings, necklaces, stainless steel, except for mine. Got a Confederate flag necklace. I think they're wood and they're painted, and then you got little spikes on them, but the spikes are still silver. Anything I wear other than that, belts, leather. Do I have a gold buckle? No, I don't. And if I did have to wear gold, it would be white gold. And I wouldn't wear gold anyways. It's a softer metal. Hell, I have a stainless steel ring on that I was working at a car shop. And I accidentally slammed the grate, one of the grates on my finger. It bent my stainless steel ring. The only thing that saved my finger from being more smashed than it already was. Actually, it wasn't smashed. It just kind of hurt a little bit, and my ring cut my finger because I bent it into my finger. If I was wearing a solid gold ring, my finger would have been smashed. I'd probably have gold in my hand. You know, not to mention whatever else could happen. Fucking gold. And then you got gold-plated shit. Well, that's up to you. If you want to go gold-plate your gun so you think you look cool, fine. But it really doesn't. It's stupid. Waste of money. Doesn't help your gun at all. And nickel plating it would look so much better. But don't make it out of solid gold. I would laugh my ass off. I want a gold AK. Before you don't know what kind of bullet AK shoots. Never shot a gun before. I want a gold AK with diamonds. What in the hell is this? Tell me the silver on that gun doesn't look good. And then you want to turn the whole gun gold. If the entire gun was silver like that and the handle was black, not the barrel but the handle, I mean, and secondly, that's not nickel plated. That is what looks like a brushed or polished steel, maybe even a rolled steel. It's not nickel plated. I would have to get on Red Dead to show you what I'm talking about. See my guns on Red Dead. And they're beautiful. They gotta have one for the 1911. But nope, more gold. Yes, that is a 1911. It is a new militarized version, but it's a 1911. Just new model, new name, 1911. They don't have one. Okay, say for instance, shiny silver. Well, it's not silver. It's probably made out of. Well, I mean, it's obviously steel, but could be nickel plated on the I forgot what they call it, the handguard, the bezel, whatever. But that's pretty knife. Pretty knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Anyway, we'll go play something else. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I don't know. I'm so... I don't care anymore. I'm thirsty. I want a real game. Every time I download something, like fucking Arma, you know, yeah, it's cool for a while. Because, you know, Arma's more realistic. You know, shoot somebody, they're usually dead. Guns are accurate. I can shoot somebody from all the way over here and they'll die. But it's same old shit, same old shit, same old shit, same old shit. Nobody fixing the game, just sends it out there so that people pay for it, spend money, and then forget about it. Don't worry about what's broken in the game. Don't worry about the fact that nobody actually knows how to play the game. Don't worry about the fact that, I mean, I don't know. Fucking Insurgency Sandstorm, you start the game, they'll say, oh, this game's realistic shooting, it matters where you shoot somebody, you know, you can shoot them in the heart, it does more than shooting them in the legs, but if you shoot them in the legs, it'll slow them down, and then you've got guys coming after you, you know, in the co-op mode where you play against AIs, you got guys coming at you, it doesn't matter where you're shooting them, fucking your aim is right on them. You're not really hitting them, and then you do hit them and they die, then all of a sudden you've got a guy that comes around the corner with a damn bolt action rifle, and computer algorithm does what the hardest difficulty on the Rainbow Six training does, to where they don't even know you're there, they don't see you, they damn sure don't aim their gun at you. It's just a computer. It knows the exact place that you're standing, the exact coordinates. It automatically snaps to it so fast that you can't even see the person, or let's say the AI, move. Next thing you know, they're shooting you in the head. Then you watch the replay, and that's where it gets even more interesting. You're dead before you can even see yourself in their sights. And it's just, that is not realistic. That difficulty should have never been made. That is completely not realistic. It's completely all computer. It is so artificial that it ain't even funny, considering computers are artificial. And anyways, in Insurgency Sandstorm, it's the same way. You have a certain amount of time to shoot them when they come around the corner, and if they shoot one shot and miss, the next shot's going to hit you. And it doesn't even look real. They just walk up. Sometimes they don't even have to be aiming at you, you'll fall. Of course, that's happened to me in Battlefield, where people are lagging out so bad they're not even looking at you. They're looking away from you. And you try to walk up on them and knife them, and the next thing, pow, you're dead. They didn't even turn their body. But as soon as you drop, the kill cam shows them looking at you. That's great. That's always fun. Fuck it, let's go play some Breakthrough. don't want to, but I don't even know what I want to do anymore. I started a show. Probably should just go watch it. I'd have more fun watching my fucking show. I don't really want to play engineering. I want to play assault, but there's no reason for me to play assault because I cut all my mags in half just because they give me an extra gun. Who gives a fuck if I have 4 mags for every gun? It doesn't really matter. I can't use them all at once. I'm still gonna die just as fast. Don't want to play a medic because everybody's gonna expect you to pick them up. I'm not playing a medic to play a medic. I'm playing it because I don't need assault. I need health. Or I don't want to play assault because I cut my mags in half. And I don't need to play an engineer. So I want health and a couple gadgets that might help me out. But yet, I'm a fucking medic. So it's going to show up. Hey, you can revive. No, I can't because I'm not playing Battlefield to revive your ass every 2 seconds, and I don't need a recon. But I don't know. I mean, do I want to snipe or do I want to change my recon gun to? Yeah, fuck it. And they gave us some kind of trash ass guns. I mean, it starts off real nice. You know, M249 SAW, basically, almost. A nice little assault rifle looking LMG, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You can't call it shit because it doesn't even have a box mag you can put in there or anything. It just has a RPKM type 60 round mag. You know, you can, that's not a LMG at all. That's an assault rifle. That's an M4. That's not an LMG. Could be a DMR, a semi-automatic self-loading rifle. You know, they do have DMRs, especially in every form. That's not an LMG. But anyway, next one, M60. Okay, classic M60 Vietnam. They put the M60 in every game, but they won't give us a damn M16A1. For some reason, they just want to forget about that gun too. One of the greatest weapons of all time, one of the most iconic guns of all time. Just forget about it. Don't worry about it. RPK, they always give us that one. This one, I believe, yep, M240 Bravo. Actual name, it might have another name that extends that name. It might actually have a name, but it's M240 Bravo. The UTS 100. Chinese LMG, very good LMG, slower rate of fire, kind of like the M60. Beautiful gun, especially in Battlefield 4. This, they gave it to us in 2042 and called it a different name. I don't even know what it is. It must be a newer LMG that they've recently came out with. I hate this shit. You can't even turn your weapon. It's on a spring. You can't even let the spring, you know, turn the spring just a little bit and hold it. It keeps on going. This one is a mixture between this one and this one, but it's probably still a real gun. I have no clue what it is. Basically a a saw, but it's not a saw because a saw is more. A saw looks like this, M249. It shoots a 5.56, whereas this one looks like it shoots a 308. They need to put an LMG in here that shoots a 303. I don't know if y'all ever seen a 303 in real life, but it's one of them British bolt action rifles. My dad actually has one, and a 303 round is crazy. But my main two LMGs are going to be this one this one, the original version of this one that I can put all my stuff on. I'll use this one, and these I'll use this one for probably this one for the fire rate, and that's about it. This one, if I want to have an LMG and look, well, it's really an assault rifle or DMR like I told you, but I'll use it when I just want to look like I have a badass assault rifle with a big ass mag on it. But it's gonna be this one, and then these four. But my top two favorites are the M60 and the M240. We don't really need a laser designator, but I guess, fuck it, we just keep it and don't change it. Keep it, don't change it. We could go with a proximity detector, although we don't need it. Throwing knives are cool, but I ain't got them yet. Usually run throwing knives on my recon. I really want to see what the flashbangs stuff. I can't believe they don't have stun or flash on your recon. Usually they give you the option for those. Let's start in the corner of the map and go apeshit. Woohoo! And then go to the other corner and still go apeshit. Can't figure out which button is to move the screen, because you can't move the screen. You gotta move it with your deal. And then if you don't go back in time, your damn screen is still fucking moving. You can zoom all the way the fuck out though, might help. Yay. Don't we all care about our KD and Battlefield and just stand outside the objective, never rush in, and we will eventually lose. That's how we like to play Battlefield. Let's not be able to walk through the door in the room. That would be absurd. Okay, I'm confused. I know there was just a door that I couldn't. Oh, that one. So why can't we go through the other door, but we can't go through that one? What's wrong with this door? realistically, there'd be no door left. Yeah, neutralized until we all go to A, and then they storm us from the roof or the second story like that nobody's even fucking checked yet. And then they go and come in and take the whole thing back. Then next thing you know, we've lost half our fucking tickets, and they took A, and we're pushed back. Oh, never mind, we're attacking. Never mind, we lost all our reinforcements and we lose. Yep, you're really gonna reload the M60 that slow? Your life depends on it. Hey! Wow, I heard him coming and I thought he was... I thought he was gonna be a couple more seconds. I was gonna turn around. Apparently not. I guess we'll try a little bit. Not a lot. Just about maybe 15%. Maybe we'll have a hair more fun if we try a little bit. Well, who would have thunk that would happen? Never would have guessed. Never in my wildest fucking dreams. But yet, I'm expected to clear everything by myself. Don't have a squad to roll with. Damn sure don't stack up on the staircase like they're supposed to. Just hop down the whole thing. That's how we do things nowadays. Woohoo! Don't matter who's standing at the bottom, what kind of landmines, fucking claymores. Let's just go on, hop down there. You might lose a leg. You'll be alright. Plenty of medics around. Don't worry, they're not going to pick you up. Might as well skip. Yeah, fuck. I love it, dude. I fucking love it. Let's spawn on the guy that's getting shot at, but yet the guy that's getting shot at currently is not dead. And he is still alive even after you are dead by the bullets that he's supposed to be taking. Watch them walk through the door and shoot me because I hear my fire. They just walk through all that fire and fucking shoot me dead. It didn't happen, but trust me, it would have. They'd walk straight into my fire and shoot me just completely fucking dead. When in reality, they walk in M60 fire, they'll be obliterated, disintegrated. I'm running out of adjectives. Obliterated, eviscerated don't even fit. Eviscerated is fire. I mean, fire and more bullet, formal, something like that. I don't know. Machine gun fire, melting the barrel type of fire. You know, the old machine guns, if you ever, like, go play Battlefield 5, you'll see it. Older machine guns got so hot that they carried barrels with them. They opened the gun They had like a little housing that you can open up, and they switch the barrels out. Holy fucking shit. It's a fucking miracle. Now, here's a pro tip for you guys. What really wins in games like this, especially with people's KDs, or KDs, aim assist jacked up. What wins in games like this is fire rate. If you have a high fire rate, more than likely, if you can aim or you have your aim assist cracked up, you're going to beat anybody, because your fire rate, you're putting more bullets into them than they're spraying at you. Point in case. Well, I didn't kill him because he popped out at the split second sooner than I thought he was going to, and I wasn't aiming at him. That's why you don't see everybody using their favorite guns, Scars and 60s. All you see is people running around with little submachine guns and M4s. Boy, I actually hit somebody with a grenade. Oh my god. There's 3 people standing by my grenade, but I hit somebody. That's a miracle. Got 40 damage. I like how they turn my damage numbers in Battlefield. I can't turn them off. Feel like I'm playing Borderlands. Wow. Did he just disappear, or did somebody kill him? Because I know I didn't. This site is actually pretty cool. As long as you have the person inside the inner circle. Oh, you can blow this thing apart. If you have C4, put 1 brick right there, 1 brick anywhere on there, and 1 brick, I would say put it higher up, kind of like right there. You'll blow the whole damn thing down on top of people, and it's pretty cool. I'd show you, but I ain't got no. Oh yeah. Let's just put the word suppression in the game for shits and giggles, just so people feel like they're actually suppressing their enemy. Because let me tell you, if anything was suppression, that right there was suppression. In Battlefield 4, he would have a really hard time killing me. He probably would not kill me. His screen would be so blurry that he would have to spray as well and just hope that he hits me. Which I'm not spraying and praying, I'm hip firing. I'm controlled hip firing. I was firing at 2 people at once, trying to hit the first one first. I mean, it's common sense. If they're really close to you, you don't want to aim at them, because then they start to squirm around like a little squirrely. And they start cod flipping. And you can't hit them because, well, I mean, I don't know about you, but y'all seen, if you watch my campaign videos, I set up my controls mostly in my campaign. You see how this is really high? Okay, that's so if you shoot me in the back, I can flick. Bullshit. I can flick my stick. Not at an angle like I was doing preferably straight. But watch, fast, slow, fast, slow. That means go ahead and shoot me in the back. Then when I aim at you, nice and precise movement. That's how you're supposed to play anyway. And really, you're not supposed to take your eyes off the center of your screen. If you want to look over there, you need to point your gun over there. That ensures that you are ready for anything that is over there. Once you have your little middle dot pointed at them, then you pull your aim button and shoot the shit out of them. That's how you have to play in Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Because this aiming down your sight shit and look and finding your target ain't gonna work in Breakpoint. Especially not when they start swarming you. You've got to center, aim, shoot. Center, aim, shoot. That's why people that quick scope you and you get mad because you can't do it. That's what they do. Center, aim, shoot. The only reason they're aiming is to ensure that when games have, like we said before, the accuracy bullshit that they try to feed you. If you put your gun on this here brick wall, rock wall, stone wall, pull your aim, and you aim at that tree, and you set your gun down, and you're aiming at that tree, and then you don't aim, and you pull the trigger, your bullets aren't going to spread just because you're not aiming down your sights. If bullets spread like this when you shoot a gun, you need to throw the gun away. You're going to blow yourself up or hurt yourself really bad. My bullets should be coming out of the gun just like that when I'm hip firing it. See the difference? That's wrong. Wrong go. Completely wrong. Nothing correct about that at all whatsoever. Not in a million fucking years. Pistol, same thing. Now, it's more believable on a pistol because you think about, hey, you're hip firing it, it's harder to control. That's incorrect. You're hip firing it if you know how to hip fire and you know where your aim is and that you're aiming at the correct spot, you're going to hit a motherfucker. But in video games, you got to aim. What are we doing? We are defending. I prefer defending anyway, I think. Usually I prefer attacking, but... That was a nice shot there, dude. And the second shot was pretty good. Suppression assist. That's a joke. That's just something to tell people to, so they're glad they have extra points. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh, I didn't even get killed by the two people that were shooting it. Oh, man. If that happens too many more times, I'm just gonna pull out my rifle, because I hate that fucking shit. In reality, you would be dead. Everybody that's with you would be dead. That tree would be dead. I'm getting killed by a fucking random ass squishy motherfucker because I'm trying to shoot a sniper. You can cut a tree in half with MG. Don't believe it? Look it up. They might not have a video about it, but you can. Don't know how many shots it'll take you. It'll work. Now I know they have videos of like 50 caliber of shit, doing crazy shit. Now some of y'all probably don't know anything about military, but MGs, the way they work, you're supposed to fire about 5 round bursts. I mean, unless you absolutely have to open it up, but if you talk to military, you know, they say, oh, only military can have automatic weapons. Well, military people don't really use, like, the most you talk to them about that are in combat. Most of them just single fire their weapon, keep their gun on single fire, and literally they just go around, you know, see a dude, that's how it sounds. Everybody's shooting at once. So ta-ta, ta. Down, 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 down. But in the movies, you got all these guys, and then the fucking MGs sitting back there, all doom, 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 doom. Son of a bitch, I didn't want your weapon, but I did it anyway. Look at this guy, he's following protocol. Got a submachine gun for his little engineer. Well, have a real man's weapon for now. I should pull my M60 back out, but it shoots too damn slow. Like I told you, it's all about the fire rate. Something about the fire rate. I'm telling you, every other shot, there's something bad about games nowadays. It's a joke, I swear. They do it on purpose. They have to. It's like every other bullet does not hurt, does not register. I'm sorry, dude. Just to have it. Sorry, medic. It is just a habit. Impatience, habit. People not picking you up and doing what they're supposed to. Hell, the whole team would actually do a lot better if, when everybody dies, just lay there until medics come. And if medics don't come, then the whole team respawns at once. That way you lose less tickets, you lose less lives, which means even less tickets. And if you're taking objectives at the same rate, you are bleeding, it's just common sense, you're bleeding less tickets overall. As long as you're taking objectives and not just like utterly failing to do anything. Seriously, mount the gun. Well, okay. Go ahead and mount the fucking gun. The mounting system is so fucked. It's cool, but it's fucked. Of course, then again, this don't have a bipod on it. If you had a bipod, you'd be able to mount it where I was trying to mount it. That's how they make areas able to be mounted normally with a bipod or with just your weapon, is by making them a little too short or a little too high. But you can mount your gun on anything without a bipod. But if you're like that other wall, it showed you can't. Sometimes it's at a weird angle and you can't aim properly. How many shots gonna take to destroy a fucking piece of equipment? God, I did it again. Hostiles are attacking Alpha. Dude, somebody's hip firing a damn M60 2 foot in front of you. You're gonna die. Why did it take 10 shots? What in the holy fuck? Okay, yeah, sure. Uh-huh. I put my barrel into your skin and hip fired an M60 at least 5 rounds straight into your back. You just tell me how the fuck it makes sense for you to be alive and me not to be alive. Just tell me one good reason. Not a lame ass fucking because that's how it is or nothing. A real motherfucking reason why I am dead while you're shooting me in the legs and you are alive. Just one. That's why real people cannot play this game. Because you know what the fuck to do. You stand up. If I would have shot him, who knows what I could have done. I could have been behind the whole team that done pushed around me. I mean, you never know. But we will never know because it ain't going to happen. Because hip firing don't work. Unless you got a fucking laser in your goddamn gun. Which the only thing that does in real life is help you aim while you're hip firing. Ouch. But it doesn't affect your accuracy while you're hip firing. Your gun's already accurate. Damn, I can't even mount my M60 on the shield and start shooting because you got this pussy motherfucker over here with a 6x scope that's really a fucking 2. Trying to act like he's fucking shooter or American sniper or whatever. Oh man. That's not bad. Woo-wee. That's an iconic weapon. Of course, it's always the same. Never anything new. I mean, in my opinion, every game like this, they should have every weapon, not literally every weapon known to man, but essentially, I mean, we should be able to pick from War, one guns, classic guns, fucking Tommy guns, fucking anything we want. And we are attacking. I should be able to pull out my M1 Grand. Ting, 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 ting. Da, 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 ding. Yay, everybody's spot, so I can see where they're at with the little red dots. Oh, you didn't spot him soon enough because I didn't fucking see him. And you know, your spotting shit actually hurts me because then I see a little red dot and I go, ooh, shiny. And then I miss the fucking guy standing beside the goddamn truck. When in reality, I would have shot the guy by the truck first because you pie around your cover. That way you get the first person peeking out, and then the next, and the next. You don't get shot. Can't do that. Everybody flashing their little spotty lights. Like realistically, I wouldn't have known that guy was there behind the cover. I probably would have went a different route, done something different. Who knows? The only thing you can do in real life is say, hey, I got a target at about 120 degrees. You know, southeast, about 30 meters away. You know, 100 meters away. Whatever. Up high or down low. First, second, third floor. I mean, I guess you can actually put a laser on him, but, you know, it might give away your position. Throw a flare at him, throw some smoke on him. That's another thing. People with smoke. Combat smoke is not meant to go at your feet. You cannot see who's entering your building. You will die. Oh shit. Combat smoke is supposed to go at the enemy's feet so they cannot see you. And as soon as they cross through that smoke, if they so decide to, you will see them first and you will be able to shoot them. That's why they have smoke launchers in games like the XMB. That is a real weapon. It is not bullshit made up in Battlefield 4. That is a real weapon. It is an airburst. It is meant to shoot fragmentation rounds past cover and explode overhead. But it also shoots smoke. So if you got guys over here at the side of the building, you got smoke grenades, throw your smoke grenade in front of them. They cannot see you. They cannot see your movement. If they walk through the smoke, you can shoot them. Otherwise, you can move to a safe location. And then they're going to come out looking at you where they thought you were, and you're going to shoot them. You don't throw it at your feet and expect to live. Now, obviously, if you're pinned down, you could throw your smoke in between you and them, not necessarily closer to them, just in between. But don't throw it at your feet. I mean, The only viable option to throw smoke at your own feet is if you got snipers all the way up there and you cannot get your smoke in between you and them, and you do not have a smoke launcher. If you have a smoke launcher, you need to shoot your smoke at the edge of that building and cover the building in smoke. That is when you throw smoke at your feet and maybe another one over there, and you try to get out of there. But you also need to throw one in between you and wherever you're running to as well. Hi, pretty girl. Did you get too hot? Do I need to turn the AC down, or are you comfy? The wolf is comfy. She ain't moving. Thank you. Of course. He had a little bitty submachine gun. It's a little gun. Now who the fuck? Okay, so you tell me. Like, let's just be honest. Y'all saw that. I saw it. How are you at a doorway looking almost straight out, not really up, not really down, and somebody walks in front of you so close, like literally he was in the position to, you know, suck my nub. And you don't see him. And I mean, how did I not see him? How? I don't see how it's possible. But this is another iconic weapon. I don't know why you can't name guns the proper names. What does that even stand for? Unit military gun? That's a UMP 45. Shoots a 40 standard chamber. You can chamber guns nowadays for anything. You can get a Desert Eagle chambered in 9mm, so you're not buying 50 caliber or 50 Beowulf rounds. You can get it chambered in 45. You don't have to have a 50. But anyway, this, I don't know if it is in the game, but this is a submachine gun chambered in 45 pistol rounds, 45 ACP. It is a beautiful, beautiful gun, but in the game it's not going to be, because I already saw the shot spread when I am shooting. Come on, guys, they can't come from anywhere but there and there. Make a line on both sides of the shit and push forward. We need some on the outside and some going to the next objective. Yep, you're still alive, even though... Holy fucking shit. Look at me go. Hip fire with the UMP 45. At least we know how one gun works. But wait, you gotta change the gun now. I don't have a laser on my UMP, and it works too well. Yep, you gotta nerf the gun. Get rid of it. Take it out of the game. God, please. Thank you for the smoke at the nice spot where I won't get sniped while trying to get off the ledge. Hopefully I can make it. Holy shit. I killed somebody with a grenade. I like the way they made the bullets, the shell sound when the... I know that trick, motherfucker. Shoot through the crack. Why isn't it working for me? Alright, there's more than 2 people in this objective. There's 1, there's 2, they have to be inside. Why does it only say there's 2 people in here? Wow, we took objective Alfie and lost Bravi. I already like my UMP 45. Whoa, let's actually see. This is a UMP 45 chambered in a 40 cal. So they did rechamber it. I don't know why. I guess they think 40 is better than a 45. Newsflash, it's not. And to be honest, I don't know why a 45 is bigger than a 9mm, but it is. And really, it's because, if you notice, guns, or bullets, they just name them what the fuck ever. I don't even think they have a system. If you do the math, 9mm is smaller than .45. I think that would be 45. That would be either in the Imperial system, which would be inches, or they might do it in centimeters, but I don't think so. I think it's the inches, the Imperial system. Anyways, 45 is bigger. It goes 380, so that's in millimeters, .30 or .380. Then they do have 10mm, but it would go .380, 9mm, 10mm, 45. Well, 40, then 45. They do have a 5.7, but I don't include that because a 5.7 is what this gun here shoots. Now this gun is the most recent probably, but you know in other games what 5.7s look like. That is an Spitzer round, which means the round is pointed on the end. It's basically armor piercing. It will go through a vest. Well, it used to. Nowadays, they probably have some crazy ass shit to. But 5.7s penetrate more. It's a rifle round that they shorten to fit into a pistol. So It's the same size around, same lethality, but less powder and shorter cartridge to fit in the pistol. That's why a lot of people, even the military, like 5.7. Plus, FN always makes some badass fucking guns. Except for this one. I don't like the internal hammer square Glock look. But just look up a 5.7. I think it's 5.7 by what is it? 5.7 by 21, 20 something. It's a little 5.7. I mean, think about it. Let's say, for instance, you've got 5.56 by 40. Oh, there's too many. I can't never remember them all. 5.56 by 45. I don't know. Anyway, I would have to. You can't trust every game you see, and that's why it all gets so goddamn confusing, because but anyway, 9mm is a 9mm. 9 by 19 is what a pistol shoots. But you do have pistols with 9 by, other numbers. You could also have a 9mm rifle, but that bullet would be like a 9 by 39. It is, the second number is the length. The first number is how the diameter, how big around the bullet is. And not the shell, well, kind of the shell, but really the bullet. Oh shit. No way. What's happening? We're defending.
Explosive ready.
Son of a fucking whore. And of course you're gonna fucking explode them on me, you fucking prick. I didn't kill you, but I hurt you. Anti-tank grenades. Uh-oh. Ooh, I was fixing to say, how am I alive? Ooh, I'm still alive. Now I'm having a little bit of fun. I'm alive. Staying alive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Staying alive. Staying alive. Hey, smoke at their feet, not our feet. Son of a fucking bitch. Yeah, let them walk in right on us and fucking get lucky and hip fire all of us. Their feet. God damn it. Theirs. Anyways, fucking incompetent, fucking inconsiderate, goddamn motherfucking retards. Here, put me in there. I can first strike. Oh shit, not again. There you go again. Don't pick me up, please. Maybe if I throw proper smoke. Oh, stay in line, stay in line. Maybe if I throw proper smoke. Retards will stop throwing improper smoke. Oh wow. That's also when you throw smoke at your feet. I knew that was going to happen. To be honest, you're not supposed to shoot through medic smoke. It's part of the wartime rules. The whole point of war is to kill the people who are attacking you and trying to destroy your hunt. But yet, you can't kill them unless all conditions are met. So, if there's medic smoke, you're not supposed to shoot through it. It is a war crime, just like you cannot shoot people on a parachute. You can't stop them from landing to get their weapons and shoot you with them, preventing the war if you're that good to shoot all of them down before they get to you. But you can let them land and grab their guns and shoot at you. But don't shoot at them until they shoot the first shot. Now, how in the holy fucking hell? Let me guess. Ladder. Or maybe, I don't know. I give up. I don't even want to think about it. It's so fucking lame. There's only one way up there. One. Well, two. Parkour or use the goddamn stairs. That is proper smoke. If they come, well, not that. That was, I guess that bounced. This is proper smoke. If they walk through there to get up to this building, that's it. They're gone. But we're not defending. Well, we are defending. Never mind. Yes. If we were attacking, you could keep on going and throwing some more smoke. You can throw smoke like that too. Stop the tank from being able to see you. But unfortunately the tank moves so damn fast it just drives out of the fucking smoke. Plus it'll stop your team from being able to shoot the thing. But maybe your team will have enough smarts to run around the tank and place some damn mines. Wow. So even after my whole team walked over you and I put myself in the corner, what did you do? Shoot me in the toe? Hit my kneecap? Wow. After all those rounds. Fucking. I can't say shit. Sometimes I do the same thing, but. Damn it to holy fucking hell. Okay, whatever. I guess the smoke ain't gonna... It's just gonna keep on bouncing off invisible threshold barriers, I guess. That I know it didn't hit the threshold. Tom Chauncey. What was that? Oh, Sanchez, U22, skinny, weenus, you dig, pokers, jokers, triple 87-ish, Captain Crunch. I like that one, that's nice. Captain Crunch. One thing bad about these LMGs, you gotta reload them. And if you don't have a second MG to take over fire in, like, maybe, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 bullets after you start firing, you're gonna have a blank ass reload, or dry reload, whatever. You're gonna have an uncovered reload. Fucking retards. You're gonna keep on doing it, aren't you? You're gonna break your MG's line of sight. You know, this is a new fun way to play Battlefield. Destroy your own team's cover. See, that's me relaxing my finger on the trigger like I told you. It shoots slower, more controlled. You can pull it halfway, then all the way. Pretty cool. He's up here doing the same shit. Hopefully I got enough time to go fill up my water jug, because I've been thirsty for too long. Hi Wolf. Hi Wolf. You're always in my way. Your sister? No. You? Yes. Stay Wolf. You're okay. And the game has almost started. Oh shit. Use the tub to fill up my water because it's faster. And I didn't turn the shower head on. One, it scares me, because I think we ain't got no water until it starts hitting me on the fucking head. That's good water. Good water. And I'm gonna mute because I gotta pee. I don't really give a shit, but the sound of pissing scares me, and sometimes ladies, but usually ladies don't give a shit. It's the men that cry like little bitches. Why are you pissing? Well, the kids. You can use your mind to piss. It's like, what? You don't hear yourself piss every morning? I mean, what are you saying? Are you saying that you're thinking about my dick letting water out whenever you hear me piss? I mean, it's just me pissing. It's not like I walked up to your house and pulled my dick out in front of your window and you know, here I'm just pissing. But whatever, fucking people. Golly. Fucking two in there, one coming through the window, another one outside. Why are we defending again? Yep. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Get trapped in a fucking room, camping pussy. Try to get out of the room. Get out of the room, get shot, get revived, then get lit on fire. I'm really getting tired. Thank God. Lose the fucking sector. Fuck that shit. There are too many fucking people for... See, my smoke is nowhere to be found. I threw smoke into that building. I knew that was a bad idea. Because you always got one pussy that's standing right below you looking straight the fuck up in the air like there ain't 10 other people shooting at him. But he just hears a big old M60 shooting, so he looks up. He just stands there like this all day looking for parachuters and like, how do you... Seriously, Gami, you're gonna stop? Why are you stopping? Why are you playing with your gun? Oh my fucking god. The objective is being taken and you are stopping. Now the objective is taken. Who knows, you could have stopped it. I doubt it. Stranger things have happened. This guy's over here fucking... I should have known that's what he was going to do. People don't play like they used to. Instead of backing up and running around, they bum rush you. Ooh, you better hope they don't see you. And they saw you. That's a great gun right there. It shoots slow, but if you can master those shots, I am telling you, 2 shots, unless they changed it. You can watch my beta video. That's a great gun. Love it. But this one is going to be my gun of choice. This is a great gun too. But I don't like this one. I prefer I think it's the M15 EBR. Basically the same shit. Just, it's in Battlefield 4. But that's a 7.62 by 51. They don't tell you what this one is. Oh, that would be a 7.62 by, probably a 7.62 by 54R, but you would have to look it up. Just ask them what an SVD shoots. That name is correct, but the M on the end of it, just ask them what an SVD shoots. I'm surprised they ain't gave us a VSS. If you don't know about guns, or if you don't know about Russian guns, that's a Russian gun, SV98. That's a Russian DMR, SVD. Don't even ask me about that. I don't understand it. That looks like a Russian gun, but it is not. That looks like an Austrian version. The Austrians have their own versions of AKs. If you look at, you'll see them a lot in Ghost Recon, Wildlands. I think the R4 is one of them. There are lots of them in other games, but a true AK, you can find true AKs in Ghost Recon 2 along with Battlefield 4. But a true AK looks like this, but it's less modernized. Like how this is more square, like everybody likes their fucking dumb shit nowadays. The AK is not. And this is not a PSR. This is a M98 Bravo. Obviously the M being for military, they always do that. Especially in games. It's just a 98 Bravo. 98B. And that is a great gun. But I prefer the SVD. Or SV98. My bad. That is the proper name of this gun too, by the way. The SV98. This looks like a DMR version of the XMB. This is the proper name of this gun. I might have another name extended, but surprised I didn't call the M60 something else like MV6 or some shit like military Vietnam. Shit. That's proper name for that one. Proper name for that one, but without the L, without the M, without the M. It's all acronyms anyway. Proper name, nope. Proper name for this is P90. This one they did half-ass. Chris Vector 9mm. Fucking awesome looking. See, the magazine is right there in the front. Like the very front of the gun. That looks like a shortened version of the Scorpion Evo. And that must be new. It looks like a super upgraded version of the PP2000. That's gonna be a nice little toy. This one, they actually did a good job. SIG 553. SIG 553, you don't know why they call it 553, it's just 556. Oh, I see they're actually giving ranks out. But they don't tell us what our rank is. Unless you know military ranks. And to be honest, I mean, in this game we're supposed to be Marines. I haven't looked up my military ranks in forever, and I don't remember them all. I don't know, I think I'm all gunned out. I don't want to play with guns anymore. It's not fun. Not as fun as it used to be. Especially with small ass maps. They should not be this small. How many people do we have anyway? 32. So, yeah. They have to be working on something because they're not going to leave this server or leave these games. They can't. All the other games have 64 players on each team. Or 62 players on each team. 164 players. These have to be the small maps that they've built for people that want to do, like, you know, in Battlefield 5 they had Tactical Conquest, and they had, like, it's for the people that wanted a little smaller conquest. In 2042 they have the small one and then the big one. I don't know. This can't be all they've got for us. They've got to be working on these maps. They have to be. Because look at how, I mean, if you have to zoom out that far and you see like half the maps are not done, they just put a bunch of burning buildings and shit like it's nothing there. There has to be more, dude. Like this shit has to be filled up. That would be sick. Like an actual fucking war. Where it's gonna take you a minute to get over here, and in order to get over here quicker, you're gonna need a helicopter, and you may be taking a huge ass chance of getting shot down versus just helping your team push. I mean, it would be sick. Just something like just huge and fucking badass, not just a bunch of crazy little kids jumping in, sitting in one spot, and just firing bullets down range, killing people with aimlessly. I'm watching this kid play.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized. We have secured Alpha.
I don't know what he's doing. He doesn't look like he really knows what he's doing.
Alright, Objective Alpha is under our control.
Just another one of them worried about his KD. Not helping the team any. Not trying to rush. We are attacking. You're supposed to go in. Everybody's supposed to push at once. And it's people like you that shoot people like me because
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
you're just move camping, and I'm trying to get to the objective, and I go through the door, and you're sitting over there with your thumb up your ass playing with your dick in a corner, and you just happen to look up and pull the trigger. It's ridiculous. At some point, we're gonna have more campaign videos, because if you notice, it gives you the option to uninstall your campaign, but I haven't got all my collectibles and shit. And I really need to keep playing multiplayer, but I can only do so much. And Battlefield 4 was a different story. Battlefield 3, Bad Company 1, Bad Company 2. All those were different stories. But I can't handle too much of this. Not right now. Maybe if they fix it. But not right now. Even the Portal. I show you all the Portal. It is a little different if you have your crossplay on, which I don't. But you have created maps by people that in order to get into them you have to have your crossplay on, because I don't know, I guess it doesn't seem fair for somebody to make shit off the computer and then put it on as you know, as whatever, and then we can just use it as a template and make our own rules. But I don't know why it says purchase. I've already got everything you can get. I got the best edition of the game. The Phantom Project, Phantom Edge, whatever the fuck it's called. That's why. Requires player created content enabled crossplay lock or class locked weapons rush. You would have to turn your crossplay on for that. If you notice, you'll have a setting that I skipped, went over in when I was doing all my settings. I didn't comment on it, but they got a spot where it says player created content enable or disable, and then it says crossplay on or crossplay must be on, blah blah blah. So and I gotta go through my big vehicles eventually. I wish they would just put real names in here instead of being lazy assholes. It's so much better when they have real names and you know what you're using and you know that proper name for shit. And it's more fun. This MBT stands for main battle tank. Not a real name. IFV infantry fighting vehicle, not a light armored, you know, light armored tank, light armored vehicle. Sometimes they'll use a LAV. That's what I mean by LAV, light armored vehicle. It's just a fucking tank with less armor and a smaller gun. That's a AAA. Ow. I noticed they don't have our little birds in here anymore. You know what we could play? You know, that might be what I do. Fuck it, let's do it. We're gonna go staring at jets, man. I love jets. I love the jets. I could be a fighter pilot, but that would be fun. That would be fucking sick. Anyways, let's do it. We'll start our video. If you actually made it to the end of this video and you like watching my shit, some of the stupid shit I say, some of the smart shit I say, some of my opinions, like, subscribe. If you want to know when I post a new video, hit the bell. I do all kinds of videos, whatever I want, not just one thing or the other like some people do. Whatever you're looking for, my videos will be named as precise as I can. If I'm actually showing you how to do something, it'll be named. But anyways, if you made it to the end, what we're playing next is called Ace Combat. Sorry for that, using nose spray. I've never had allergies, ever, and all of a sudden, you know, you get older and my nose stops up every day. Sometimes it closes up so bad that I can't, like, literally both nostrils. Couldn't breathe at all. I couldn't even get a tiny amount of air to flow through them so I can snort my nose spray. And it's just a common nose spray you find at Walmart. If you buy any kind of saline shit and you complain about it not working, that's why. You're buying the wrong shit. Go to Walmart or whatever store you have. I know some people might not have Walmart, but you go to the store and you're gonna pick up a bottle of nose spray. It doesn't matter how cheap it is, it will work as long as it says it has oxymetazoline, or some people might say Zolin. It's all one word, oxymetazoline, in it, and it's gonna say 0.5%. If you have issues, it'll work. You're gonna spray it, you know, just like nose spray. Suck it up in there. It's gonna make it even worse. Like, it's gonna close up your nose even more, and then all of a sudden, a couple seconds from now, you'll be able to breathe through both nostrils 100%. Now, the good shit is the Vicks, but it's really expensive. It's like $19 for a little bitty ass, $15 to $19 over here in the States for a little bitty ass bottle. But I bought Walmart version with oxymetazoline in it for, you know, a dual pack for like $5, maybe even $7, and it works just fine. So anyway, but the good shit is the Vicks. But we see the Jets. We're gonna go play Ace Combat. I'll see you there. Thank you for watching.